The following is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
Let's get this straight now. I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming to me. You got that? All I have in this world is my balls and my word. And I don't break them for no one. Do you understand? That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him. For all I know, he had me set up and had my friend Angel Fernandez killed. But that's history. I hear he's not. Do you want to go on with me? Do say it. You don't? Then you make a move.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Woo! Back again. That's right. Luda. Feel this. It gets meaner and meaner each time, baby. Feeling real good, too. Holla at him. What up, Uncle Face? Yeah. I'm never going nowhere, so don't try me. My music sticks in fans' veins like an ivy. Flows poison like ivy. Oh, they grimy. Already offers on my 6th album for labels trying to sign me. Respected highly. Hi, Mr. O'Reilly. Hope all is well. Kiss the plaintiff and the wifey. Drove through the window, the industry supersized me. Now the girls see me in the rivers, what they cry me. I'm on the rise, so many people despise me. Got party ammunition for those trying to surprise me. It's a celebration and everyone should invite me. Roll with the crew or meet the bottom of our Nikes. Explorer like Dorothy, swipers can't swipe me. My whole aura's so mean in my white tee. Nobody light-skinned reppin' harder since Ice-T. You disagree, take the Tyson approach and bite me. Whoa, don't slip up or get cut. Why not, man? I'm coming for that #1 spot. Alright. Rappers swearing they own tough. But I'm coming for that #1 spot. Alright, man. Scheme, plot. Say what? I'm coming for that #1 spot. Woo! Hey, keep it going, it won't stop. What you doing, man? I'm coming for that #1 spot.
What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday. Welcome to the Collectors Club, episode 105 already. I'm your host, John, the Everyday Collector, joined by this wonderful panel here. What is going on, guys? Kicking off with Ken. Happy Friday, man. How's it going?
Friday, John. Going good, buddy. Glad to be here.
Good to see you. You had a good week?
Yeah, real good week. A lot of work in.
Okay, well, we leave. We're gonna leave work at the door and have a good time.
Yeah. Yep.
Glad you can make it. D-Rock, what's going on, man? Happy Friday.
Yeah, happy Friday, man. Thanks for having me on. I'm looking forward to this show. I really am. I've been out of. I don't think I've been on a show for a few weeks, right? So, kind of looking forward to see what's been going on in the community and see what there is to talk about. You know what I mean?
Lots to talk about. Oh yeah, good to see you, man.
I'm gonna put my 2 cents in tonight. How about that?
That's what it is. I know it's been beaten to death, these topics, but for the people that haven't gotten really a chance to talk about it, that's what we're talking about tonight. But glad you can make it.
Sounds good. Yeah, man. Thanks.
Phoenix, happy Friday, man. What's going on?
Same to you, man. Just picked up the Superman from the border today. Didn't get charged, no duty.
Look at that. The frugal way.
Yeah, met the agent was a woman, so it was.
Oh, so you used
wink at her and all that stuff, and she was okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Good to hear. We're gonna unbox that shortly. The Hush Black Superman, right? The black suit Superman.
Yeah.
Awesome. How was your week? Good.
It was good. I contacted my agent, so.
Oh boy.
My acting thing. Yeah. So yeah.
Any roles coming up?
I don't know, man. It's I don't know.
They might need a new Batman, so
yeah.
just practice. I'm vengeance.
Yeah, exactly.
Good to see you. Buck, always good to see you. Happy Friday, man.
What's up, man?
Everything's good?
Yeah, I watched Dune 2 yesterday.
Oh wow, how did you like it?
It was good. It's way too long.
Too long?
Like,
okay.
Yeah, but very, very beautiful movie.
Better than the first?
First one was good too.
Okay.
Lots of actions.
Yeah, though I would say there's there was a lot of action. I feel like the pacing it sped up a lot towards the end. But like, yeah, it was a good movie. It was good. Lots of action scenes. It had like a lot of nice character building scenes for Paul.
Okay, that's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. Otherwise, you had a good week.
Yeah, decent week. Went crazy.
Awesome. All right, man. Good to see you. Vision, what's going on, man?
Hey, I'm late. I was actually reading the last Ronin, so I was like, I was into it, I guess. And I'm thinking like this show starts at 8:30, but I don't know what I was thinking about.
That's okay, Vision. I know this is how it starts, man. Don't worry about it.
That's how it starts.
Good to see you. How was your week?
Yeah, week was pretty good, living, so everybody's healthy. No, all in all, it's good.
Knock on wood. All right, good stuff.
Drama week, like a whole drama week. It was all good.
Oh, this week was like a week from hell, to be frank. But it is what it is, and all the weeks can't be great.
Yeah.
How was yours, Johnny?
Mine was okay. I'll be honest. I'm completely drained. It's been a lot this week. It's been busy, but good. We're here. It's Friday. I can't complain, right? We're all within good company. We're gonna have some more people hop on, hopefully, and have some fun tonight.
Hey,
yes, sir.
March 29th, we should make a national holiday. The new Godzilla movie comes out, so I think it should be a holiday for Godzilla. Yeah,
What day of the week is that?
That's a Friday.
Is it a Friday? Oh wow.
Yeah.
We know Ken won't be on the show.
Yeah.
Ken's gonna be streaming it for us. We'll all have a live watch party. Imagine that.
A little cheater video.
Imagine that. Awesome. That's quick.
Yeah.
I still gotta catch the -1.
Oh, dude, that one's amazing.
Yeah, that's coming out on video or digital pretty soon too.
That's amazing. You got to watch that, John. That movie's really good.
I can't wait.
Find some time. I'm on that Predator kick, you know.
Mm-hmm. How far you've got?
Oh, just on Predator.
And just the first one?
And the second one.
The second one and the first one are both pretty good.
The second one, I definitely didn't like as much as the first.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to not like the second one much because you watched it after watching the first one. You still have the first one kind of in your memory and stuff, and you were kind of getting that high.
Okay.
In a few years, when you think of the second one, or if it comes back on or you watch it later, you'll appreciate it more. Because they get worse from there. So,
do they really?
It looks better. It looks better later. Like 10 years later, you're like, wow, that second one's pretty good. But you'll see.
What's going on,
You
Rashid?
watch Prey?
I loved Prey.
Yeah.
I watched Prey when it came
Yeah,
out.
Prey was
I
pretty
really
good.
enjoyed Prey. Yeah.
Prey 2's coming
I
out. Making a
I
Prey
thought
2.
Predators was good. The one where they're on the other planet.
Yeah,
With the
I like that
Berserker.
too.
With the Berserker
That was pretty
Predator.
good.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Yeah,
that.
I thought that was good.
Yeah, I like
Crazy
that.
Lawrence Fishburne.
That's right. What's going on, Rashid? Is he on? He stepped away for a second. Let's see who's in the chat. Toy Mafia kicking in. What do you got set up there, Vision? Wow, shameless plug. Comes late
Yeah,
and
bro.
a shameless plug. Yeah,
Wrong show.
Hey, but like you know what's crazy though? Every show I've been on though, I don't know if you noticed though, I had your logo right here.
I know. That's how it's respectful. But you know what, Vision? I'm telling you, it's starting. This is how it starts, and then
Oh, do you
next,
have
next year on another channel.
you have a collector's club one too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He doesn't show that.
Do you make
man.
it?
He doesn't want the heat.
Oh
God
yeah.
damn.
made it?
That's
Oh,
not-
out of your is that out of your leftover, or you got that? You already?
That's over. That was so I could still use this as at least a turning table. But yeah.
Do you have any more of that?
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make every channel their own block. So like this one has like you go back to the block, so do that, and then on this side you can just pick and just But then it's like if you have your light box like how yours is, D-Rock, you just put it on and it'll shine through
Yeah.
the colors.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm working on it now though.
That's cool, man. They look good.
I got
They look good.
I got done with most of them, like D-Rocks, not D-Rocks. I mean Jarheads in them. That one's probably one of my like. I was like, wow, because they got the hand. So I took my time on that one. because I wanted to keep the hands. You know what I mean? Like the
Oh yeah. You
like that.
son of a.
You're on thin ice, Vision. You're on thin ice. Rashid, what's going on?
What's going on?
How's it going? I see you have a nice little box there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about any of you guys, but I like art boxes.
Yeah,
Me too.
for sure.
It kills me when some people be like, they don't care for the art boxes. I've always loved art boxes. I think this one, the Sideshow Nightcrawler,
Yeah,
one of some of the best boxes. I'm trying to figure out which other ones they had, but
there's a ton. Even that one, the Comiquette, the Hulk Comiquette, I feel like was a nice one, Ken.
I take pictures of all boxes.
Yeah.
I take all sides and keep them with my photos. I love them.
yeah.
Dilber had actually mentioned an idea. I don't know. I think you need a lot of space for this idea, but he was gonna build like an acrylic plinth to put over the boxes and then display your statues on top of it. So you get the box art.
Because you're rich, you can pay for that acrylic because that's
Wow.
or whatever material. He knows someone. If it's not acrylic, it's some sort of material, sturdy material. So.
Polyethylene or something like that.
Who knows?
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
It's a lot cheaper.
But I like the art boxes. With Slifer sold me the Nightfall. I love that art box too. That was a nice art box also.
That's a nice shot of the penguin there, Rashid.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this penguin. Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
yeah, nice pickup.
Let's see who's in the chat, and then we will we'll get kickstarted, man. We got Toy Mafia kicking it off. What's going on, Mafia? Good to see you. Nerf me. Hey, Dennis. Always good to see you, brother. Hope you and the family are doing well. Bats in the Belfry. Happy Friday, Luke. What's going on, man? We got the main man, Mitchell Lawrence. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate it, man. We got Ross. Always great to see Ross. The Sydney crew back. You all the way. All the best, Ross. Hope you guys are doing well across the pond. We got Knight, Ready Eddie. You guys are doing well. Figure Kong, Cash. Happy Friday, guys. Who else we have? We have Jesse. What's going on, Jesse? Mr. Popo. We got E-Man stopping by. We got Sam. Yo, Sam, if you're not playing, hop on if you're free, brother. We got space. If you're not doing your gaming, man. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, Norman? Great to see you. Robert Anderson, how's it going? We got Ledge stopping by. Hey, Ledge. Cram, man, we got a full house. Yes, Cram, rest in peace to Akira. Crazy week with stuff happening. It's unbelievable. Tony Stay Frosty, what's going on, man? Happy Friday. And I think we're making it to the end here. Comic Galaxy, great to see you. Who else we have? Crippler saying CLC represent. I see what you guys are doing here. It's a tag team.
My Ahsoka came in today too, but I told what's the name I brought it on Tuesday.
Hell yeah, which is awesome, man. Yeah, spread the love. We got Ross saying about Pudgy. Pudgy's all good, man. He's enjoying life, kind of taking a break. He is all good, so no need to worry on that front. He's enjoying doing his thing. So we're gonna do a double unboxing. We're gonna do the Penguin, and Phoenix is gonna do his black suit Superman. So,
I'll wait for Phoenix because I gotta get all these parts out so he can start.
Hell yeah, whoever wants.
Yeah,
to
mine won't take very long.
You're good with that, Phoenix? All right.
Yep.
Let's do it. And I was thinking we can do the depending on how it goes, we can play that game we did instead of a topic, the question game. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that'll be good. Cool.
I got Sam's gonna hop on. Give me 1 second to get him the link. Where is he here? It's been a while, so it's good to have him on here.
Well, you know the usual base, big ass.
Yeah, the usual hush bass. Nice.
Yeah. I won't put the angels on. You guys seen that before, so.
Yeah, those stress me out, man. Some of them, the magnets don't hold up. Does the black suit have the ball bearings?
Nope, no ball bearing.
No.
Okay.
The funny thing is, it swirls all the way around.
Does it? Okay.
This one doesn't swirl, right?
No, not the. Yeah.
But yours have the ball bearing or no?
No, I don't have it because I have the sculpted.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The sculpt has the ball bearings or no?
No, only fabric.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is a black. This is a black Superman.
This is black
Yep.
suit. Yeah.
Is this your second one, or your third one, or 10th?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, good. It's crazy how you get lucky and find like 30 of them, and you can't even see one for sale.
I'm the hush boy.
It's a nice sculpt. Exactly.
That's the same. Phoenix buys them all up. I've been looking for one too, and he says there's none available because he keeps buying them all up.
This was a Canada buy, or oh no, you said you had to cross the border to get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
across the border.
I saw you took your wife on a date. Nice. The Fugal way. The Fugal.
What's the scope?
What the hell is this shit?
I think I like this better than the
I saw that too, and I was like, what is that?
actually, yeah.
You can't do anything because it's Twitch.
Oh wow. You on Twitch too right now?
Yeah, I usually do it to YouTube and Twitch and Instagram,
Hey,
but
Phoenix.
I've been lazy with Instagram lately.
Phoenix, check your base, man. He looks a little like he's leaning. Like is the sub base set all the way down?
Oh, the column, yeah, the column.
Yeah, just because once you get all that weight on there, it's like
Looks like it's in though.
And that's why they discount.
What's going on, Shane?
Okay.
Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, man.
It's all the way down.
okay.
Yeah, but I know what you mean though. He's kind of off. He's kind of off a little bit.
Yeah.
There,
I mean, it's all the way down, but it's one side.
Yeah, there's like a
a little bit of a gap. Yeah.
Yeah, a little gap in here. I don't know why though.
mm-hmm.
Just
Okay.
swing it around, though.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for noticing though. I didn't notice that at all. That's
Yeah.
the thing with me. A lot of the time I just kind of put it on and it sticks. And that's pretty much it. I don't really double check it as much.
From this angle, it's I don't know. Is it the lighting? I don't know. No, you could see a little bit, but
Yeah.
So
the
here's
Superman looks straight though, no?
Yeah, like the only reason I could tell is because the one in the background was right behind it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here's the Alex Ross Kingdom Come repainted.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. So the guy took it from this black one and he repainted this.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually
That's
like
nice. That's a nice sculpt. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I like it better than the the scape one.
You like the beard?
Yeah, I like the beard more. Whatever reason, he's less evil looking. And just me. Personally, I like the black one better than the blue one.
What's going on, Sam?
What's up, John?
Good to
How
see
you
you.
doing?
What's up?
Oh, is this like the fifth hush you got?
Only the fourth. Yeah,
Something
yeah,
like
yeah. You could say.
Man.
He has hush stocks. It's hush money.
Hush money.
If he
Here's
sees a
the
hush,
other.
look at that.
Appreciate you, Ross. Thanks.
Look at that.
Yeah, those are nice portraits.
What's
Yeah.
your favorite,
feel like-
Phoenix?
My favorite, the one
Yeah.
on there.
Mm.
You know what? The funny thing is, he looks kind of naked without the cape. I don't know, just me, but I like the. This is the white one I have.
Dude, you ever heard of that dude that does custom capes?
I don't like that guy very much, to be honest.
Yeah, neither.
You should
He gets
check him out.
everything. It's everything.
What up, Kenya Vision? Buck Fangs here? Rashidi?
She's
Of course,
getting ready.
everything like that.
I can't wait to see that penguin. I'm excited.
Ooh. There you go.
There you go.
That's
I
awesome.
like this. I mean, like I like how you have all three in the back, so we can see the custom you have, the Kingdom Come, and then the Superman Hush, and then the black suited
Yeah.
version.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
of course. That's your cape, right?
That's my cape. This is my cape.
Yeah.
You're the famous Phoenix.
Phoenix, tell your agent if they need a black guy, let me know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can wear a beanie, I can rag, I can crip walk.
Are you
I can
selling
do
your
it.
blackness, dude?
Yeah, man.
Like, what is happening right now? He's like, do you need a black friend? Cool. 1-800.
I can lift weights. I don't know. Shit, wrong.
What's going on, Slifer? Hopefully Slifer's gonna be able to stop by afterwards.
Yeah.
What's going on, Cash? Awesome, man.
Yeah. I don't know why. I can see the gap.
Yeah.
That's
Little
good.
gappy guy.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna take them off just in case.
Fuck, I heard you seen Dune. I just got back from seeing it myself.
Oh, did you see it?
Yep,
Did you
yep,
enjoy
yep.
it?
I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. But I enjoyed the first one too. A lot of people thought it was slow.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, we'll let Phoenix play around with that. Hopefully he can get it rejigged. What's going on, Jesse?
Yeah.
Do you see something?
Yeah. You took it off. It's not like this ball.
Half an inch?
Half an inch off.
What's going on, Jerry?
What's up, Jerry?
Happy Friday, man.
Oh well, it is what it is.
I think your
Yeah,
mic's not on.
I don't know if you're talking or not.
It is what it is, man.
Comic Galaxy was asking, are there felt pads on the bottom of the base? Maybe one came off. It could be the table he's on as well.
No,
Maybe
it's
gra-
not.
It's
No,
the
it's
column.
this side.
Yeah, you.
This side, there's a gap. Somehow it looks like it's not parallel. It's kind of tipping off to the left hand side of it.
Mhm.
You can tell. But
It's straight, though, in the sense that the Superman looks straight, at least, right?
yeah,
Or is that mine?
that's strange. But I never noticed that before. You
Since
know,
it has that gap, sell it to me for what? 800? Shit.
yeah,
Wow.
you try.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
yes, sir. How you doing, man? Good?
Good. Yeah. Long 2 hours.
Finish work?
My idiot brother lost his phone coming out of work, so had to help him. Had to drive half hour to where he works and help him try to find his phone, which it was a failure.
What does he lose at work?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like some park by his job, but
Hopefully, hopefully it turns out. Keep calling it or something. Other than that, you had a good week?
yeah, not bad. Happy to be here. Happy the weekend's here.
Hell yeah. Well, good to see you, man. And Sam, you had a good. You enjoyed Dune, which was awesome.
I
Anything
did.
else on the? How's the gaming coming along?
No, I was just grinding right there, like doing like I got into this little. The game is great, but then there's these side quests that you got to do if you're trying to 100% it. So I was like, I just had the shows on while I was doing that. So I was like, you said hop on you. I was like, you know what? I had enough of trying to get a chicken to the hen house, so I'll just hop on.
Why not?
Does it bother you if you don't beat it 100%? Like if it was 99%, would you be okay with that?
It will. Look at what are you unboxed? The ping. Oh, you got the penguin.
159.
Go.
This thing is big, bro. Pause.
That's what she said. What are you? How's that money there?
Yeah, you got to be careful taking the bag of money out, but they got a lot of glitter.
It looks good.
The snow effect.
Glitter. That's not a Rashid thing.
And your camera looks good too.
Yeah, Rashid's looking crispy tonight.
He's good. Dude. He got
John,
the
you gotta
DCS thing.
if you,
I know. I'll be honest. I think this is my next piece. I'm gonna grab.
you gotta pick this up, bro.
I think so. Yeah.
If you see the size of the penguin, yo,
What
great.
is Would his collection be incomplete without it, Rashid?
It
or
would
do you
be.
think-
I'll tell you it would be. Yeah, I'll tell you. It would
Oh
be.
yeah, I like that snow effect. This is
Oh,
Prime
yeah, the
One.
snow
They
effect
do
is
really
dope.
good snow. Like,
Yeah.
you know? And you
Yeah, I
got
think-
159 of I don't know how many ESs.
500, I think.
No, 350.
Oh, there's only 350. Oh,
yeah, you
wow.
got the DX, John.
The D
DX.
bonus.
DX bonus.
Bonus.
Yeah, I gotta grab this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Prime One, so
Yeah,
next week it could be 450.
Wow, you are a savage. That's the trend, eh? This week, I don't know what's going on. man.
Apparently.
But I think people are getting confused. He's already going. What the? I think people are getting confused because it's not the 2-pack.
No, it's
Well-
just the single.
So what was the
Batman,
single
right?
set to?
I don't. Well, originally they said it was going to be 200.
No,
That's when because I was ordering it, and when I
the
looked
single
on their
was going
site,
to
it
be 200.
the single was 2.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to
Yeah.
be the double. That was 2.
I think the doubles maybe only 100.
Doubles 3.
Oh, is it? Oh, Jesus.
Doubles 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
so
that's a lot of. They made a shit ton of money then.
What's going
off
on,
the double.
Steve? Well, yeah, man. 89 Keaton. I gotta add that
Yeah.
one too. Okay, so I thought we'd have some fun tonight. Play that little game we were playing before last week that we kickstarted with the questions. So I'll go around the panel. I was gonna do the wheel. Maybe we'll save the wheel for next week. Add a little more spice, but let's see. I'm gonna start with Jerry up top because Rashid's unboxing. Here we go. Here's the penguin.
Oh, nice.
What a
That's
beast.
mixed media.
No, just the fur. Is the
Is
fur
it
mixed
heavy?
media? The fur sculpted or mixed media? I can't remember.
It's mixed media.
It's mixed media.
But it's like that nice mink fur, eh?
Feels like mink.
Yeah.
Is it heavy?
That's like that pig
Yeah.
fur, son.
That
he's
penguin's massive.
Poor, but he's like meaty. Real meaty.
You seen how he was petting it like an animal? You could tell it's real.
That's awesome.
Look at that. It's
Yep.
Only thing as I say is I think they should have made the jacket PVC. Because this thing could crack, you know.
It's that heavy material.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he muted or delayed?
No, he's good. He's working good here.
I can't hear him.
He's admiring.
He's petting that thing.
He's
I don't know
petting
if any of y'all got furs, but yo, they wouldn't allow for this jacket, bro. You know?
How's your necktie? Because I've seen people with issues with the necktie being cracked.
No, my necktie is not cracked.
Okay, good.
Good.
But I see where it could get cracked.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I really want to get this piece in. Well, that's awesome.
The chinchilla, baby.
Exactly.
Figure con.
That was good, figure con. I didn't think it was going to be this, that the mixed media was going to be that nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to go put some containers, so I can't turn it around like that. So when I finish, I just move it, you know?
Sure, yeah. Appreciate everything, man.
Look at Boba judging him. He's judging that penguin, right?
Steve, if you want to hop on, let me know, man. So yeah, we're gonna start. So we're gonna kick it off with Jerry. The first one with Jerry. Jerry, 1 through 6 today. You feeling lucky?
4.
All right. Oh, this is an easy one. What would your chosen superpower be if you had to choose?
Teleportation.
Teleportation. Okay.
Man, we be in Hawaii.
Go wherever I want to go.
Any specific reason?
Don't got to worry about flights.
You're gonna be a player. Huh?
He wants to bamf, son.
So you still gotta go to work though, man. Can you teleport like a money?
To a bank?
I'll get there quick. Then I'll
get there quick.
I would hope so. that would be the plan.
I could sell my
Always
car.
on time, son.
Yeah, but the
Can
only
you-
problem is that you have to know where you're going. Just imagine you teleport somewhere in the like a big concrete, and you bam, inside concrete.
But forget Nightcrawler. I want to be like what was that movie? Jumper. I just have pictures.
Yeah, yeah. If you know where it's at, you know, yeah, you can go. I agree with you. We'll be rich. I ain't working. Hell.
Well,
I go vamp into Pugo's room and grab all those statues and vamp
okay. Anybody else?
Yeah. 300 IQ for 1 hour, whenever I wish, each day. So like 1 hour per day, I can choose to have 300 IQ.
Why are you not making yourself overpowered? Why not just 300 IQ?
It's like
Too
useful in the modern world. Like having like teleportation abilities, like the only way it could really benefit you is like convenience, or you use it as steal. If I was really smart, I can make my own money. But then if you're too smart, like you probably will hate life to some extent. People that
Everyone's
are like they're
beneath you then.
kind of like antisocial and like So just temporarily 1 hour, I can do it if I want every day. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you want my brain. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Anybody else want to go? Take a crack. What did you say, Vision? Not Vision. Phoenix.
I go flight. I want to fly.
Flight?
Yeah. I want to go high up.
Bird shit, no, huh?
Phoenix
Only way
just
I
thinks
want?
the more Superman he adds to the collection, he's gonna wake up and be able to fly one day.
With one of his custom capes on.
Yeah. You should try to make a life-size one and stand outside in a lightning storm. You never know. I think flight would be mine as well. How about you, Sam?
I always like electric powers, like thunder, lightning, megahertz, gigahertz, all of that. Because I could create time travel with that, from like Back to the Future did, and then I also could fry people, and then I also could use it to, like the shocker, just go through telephone poles and just travel wherever I want.
Yeah.
It won't burn my skin or anything.
Quick dinner.
Like that.
Why do you want to kill people, Sam? Say you can fry people.
Yeah, no, because people are fucking dumb.
Especially those 300 IQ ones, eh?
Like those smart ones with 300 IQ, dude. I could just you so smart.
Just for an hour.
Zap.
I'll trap you in your lightning form in a bottle.
That's it.
Smart.
My character versus your character right now. That's the next one.
Oh, he gonna wait till your hour pass. He gonna zap that.
I'm gonna catch you. What?
See, that's the thing. During my 1 hour, I will make the contingency plans. He won't be able to get.
Dude, you won't have electricity. It'll all be in my body.
Plus, I'm not gonna be waiting.
I will suck your electricity from. Pause. Pause. But I will. Retrieve.
What's going on, nice guy?
There's no way to say it, Sam. Just stop. Yeah. No, but it'll
be a good fight. I'll wait
1
till
hour.
Your hour is up.
Why would I wait till my hour is up to come for you?
No, you know what? I'll change it. I want that chick power, that fake AOC chick from The Boys that could just blow your brain up.
Oh.
For the blood.
I haven't watched past season 2, so I saw it at the end, but I haven't seen.
I'll stick with that.
I watched like 3 episodes of season 1. I just can't get over Robin still.
It gets crazier.
She evaporated, man. That was amazing.
You watched the spin-off show, Generation V, I think it's called?
No.
Yeah, Gen V.
You don't want that time of the month powers, but that's a true power in that show.
Yeah.
It seems very powerful. It's more powerful than I thought it would be.
The person fighting Red Sonja?
No.
Wow. How about you, D-Rod?
I'm gonna go with matter manipulation on the atomic level.
Oh, you on that freaking?
Then I can make all the statues I want whenever I want.
That's a national security threat. They're gonna come.
I know, right?
Let's not say that live because I can already hear them shutting us down. You say national security, that's it.
Because he just said he wants to be able to do nuclear fission and fusion at will.
Yo,
Oh,
you balling, Doc
Rashid
Rashid
stacking
got
tonight.
cash, son.
Rashid stacking.
Yo, could I borrow a stack?
How's the
Rashid buys
detail? How's the detail on that?
Yeah, it got.
Yeah,
it
that's
got
Rashid's power right there.
20s, man. I don't want 20s.
It got faux pads, but if you get this piece, John,
Yes, sir.
you got to be careful.
Oh man,
Oh, you
that's
got
nice.
a purse?
They don't want you grabbing it by the handles.
By the handles,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Right.
nice.
Look at that, yo.
Ooh,
Balling.
How's the detail of the money?
Yeah, it's good. It's 50s.
He's got the money.
Look like my bank account.
Yes, son.
Fake bills, yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's sculpted too, right? The
That's
money, look how
sculpted
look how
beautifully.
it's bend over
Yeah,
the edge.
It just now I got to figure out like where it goes on the base because it's supposed to be like magnetic.
Okay.
So and then
Yeah, no, I like
when I
how
show you
that's
the penguins, you know I'll go back, but the penguins is huge, man. I'll tell you, this piece is huge.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Money.
What's going on, E-Man? Good to see you.
You could take a couple of those stacks, go buy you some of those Trump shoes.
Wow.
Trump shoes, son.
Michael Raven. How about you, Vision? Superpower.
Maybe control every element.
You want to be Storm, a little male stripper Storm,
Captain Planet.
Yeah, Captain Planet. All of them. Yeah,
All of them.
Yeah, I can fly. So yeah.
Okay.
So Aang
And I want to
from
be able to freeze
Airbender.
time.
Last
Too.
Airbender.
Be able to freeze time too. And I'm gonna let you know I ain't gonna be broke. So none of us on this panel will be broke by freeze time.
Okay.
Wow.
What you need, John?
I appreciate that, man. That means a lot.
What we do is pay off all our wives, and then we just live freely.
Don't let this man get superpowers. It'll be a menace.
I'm like,
Yeah,
hey,
he said he's gonna
Sam,
take care of me.
I know you love her, Sam, but here, give her this $2 million. You know what I mean? She's good. The kids are already old. Let's go.
I think I'll give the best orgasms with my power, though.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
You got to think outside the box when y'all pick your powers. What you gonna do?
I just want to fly.
He just want to take his wife up like Lois
Peaceful take
Lane
off.
and Superman. Just like, woo.
Empire
Just
State Building, baby.
romantic dates on rooftops.
Let her
That's
yap
the-
in the air. He drop her. You know.
Well, I got
we
supersonic
really
speed,
need her?
right? I'll go and pick her up. How about you, Ken? Last but not least.
Complete invulnerability. Can't be hurt.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. So when Sam tries to jag me with some of the electricity, I just slap
Just zip.
There you
But Ken, that means like your life won't really change much from having your power.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just can't be hurt.
go.
Yeah.
You could start your own YouTube channel.
He'll go to fight crime and he'll go to do a punch, but he could take the punch.
First, I thought maybe I want a good healing factor, but I don't want to get hurt at all.
Oh, there you go.
Wolverine gets
You
hurt.
still got to feel the pain, right, at first before it heals up.
Nah, there's
With
no
the healing
pain.
factor.
No, it's like completely
Wolverine.
invulnerable.
Yeah, he
Like,
felt
how would that work? Is it like if a car hits you, what would it would
You
it would
feel-
it like fly away, but like you won't be hurt when you get up?
It's like T800.
Yeah, it's
The
like the
car will
not Unbreakable. What was the other movie?
Yeah, Bruce Willis movie.
Yeah, the Bruce Willis one, right? His power, whatever.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
he-
unbreakable, right?
It's Unbreakable.
Yeah, that is Unbreakable. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go on to the next one. Ken. 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6.
5.
Okay. Soft one. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you travel? One trip for 7 days. Where would you travel?
Australia.
Ooh, wow, we put some shrimp on the barbie. Awesome. Any particular reason Australia?
It's a culture. Just everything they have down there. Just the wildlife, the sightseeing. I mean, it's just one of those places. Like Africa is another one I'd want to see, but Australia would be first.
Just make sure you have that superpower where you don't get hurt, because I hear those
Oh, yeah.
kangaroos out there.
I thought you was about to go
Punch
somewhere
you out
else
there.
with this. I was like, oh, John, where you going with this?
Buff ass kangaroos.
No, those kangaroos are here. Pack a punch.
Big spiders.
Jeez. Our
The
guy
crotch.
Luke, Mr. Popo's over there. Omar, we got a lot of guys in Australia.
When you say 7 days, are you 7 days with your wife or 7 days by yourself?
Just however you want it. 7 days in.
However do you want
There's
it.
no rules. It's just a
rules?
question.
Free trip? Well, I'm taking the
Sound
whole
like
panel.
Vision's going to
I'm
the
not
bunny
paying. I'm
ranch
not
to me.
paying, but I'm just.
Yeah, well, then I'll take the whole panel. We going somewhere.
Where we going, Vision?
I can't tell. I mean, I see. Buck, it's gonna be cornbread, Buck.
Some hangover shit, man. You don't come back. Come back with a Tyson tattoo.
We're gonna be in a penthouse. We're gonna live rich for that 7 days. Not a worry. I'm talking about like I want you to leave everything there. We're gonna buy everything brand new. Your drawers, your clothes, everything. Like,
So you want to dress us? Like, what's going on?
Just on vacation.
We balling out though, so you can bring everything.
I'm good. I'll stay home.
Like,
I'll let you know my favorite colors and stuff, so you have some.
Vision pulls out his measuring tape.
Vision will freeze time and kidnap you, Jerry. Don't worry.
I said, Vision.
We're ain't coming now. Just expect me.
Anywhere in the world you want to go, I want to dress you guys.
I just want to dress you guys. You know what? You know what my dream is, though. I want to dress you. Everybody on the panel.
This is why you wanted the ability to freeze time. You just like.
Yeah, I think you
I
picked
could
the
dress
wrong
you, then
superpower,
freeze
man.
that moment. I could create whatever weather I want. It could be a snowy field while I dress you. It could be a tropical environment.
Never hit him over the text. That means I probably hit the lottery or something like that. But when we go somewhere, we gotta bring no bags because I'm paying for everything. I'm talking about we gonna.
Okay, Vision. I didn't
So
say
your Vision, we got a mission for you.
I didn't say you became rich. I just said if you could travel anywhere. The question is, if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? One trip.
I will go to
the
mall. I will bring the panel.
I'm gonna give him a lifestyle in Dubai. Like,
I don't know. I have to think about it though, because I've been to a lot of places already.
Okay,
so
think about it. You
Well,
gotta come back.
He's like, yeah, I'm already a world traveler.
The most important thing is after 7 days you come back to reality. All right, you're not staying there. Okay?
Is
Anyone
space
else?
travel an option?
I'd go to like Bora Bora. That's mine.
Bora Bora.
Yeah, the hours just need to fly there. So that means you're 7 days. You be there really in 2 days, just being there, and then you got to fly back for another 3 days.
Buck looks like he's borrowing that 300 IQ.
Yeah. He's gonna have Jerry's teleportation.
No, man, just everything shut off. Hut on the water. That's it. Anyone else?
Go see the Aurora Borealis.
Isn't that in Canada?
Why would it be?
I think
it?
Alaska.
I don't think so. I know
It's Alaska. I don't know, man.
You can see it from different parts of the world, I believe.
Okay.
But I think it's in
Northern
You have to
Lights.
be
the Northern
you
Lights.
have
Yeah.
to be north enough to see it.
Yeah.
Northern Canada or northern
Okay.
Alaska.
Oh.
And other
I didn't
places
say
where
I
it's
had 300 IQ. I just said, how about you, Sam? Anything? Any place?
Italy. I always wanted to go to Italy.
Oh, nice.
Good
All right.
choice.
I always wanted to go to Italy. I always wanted to be in those little canals with the water and the little boats.
Venice. Wow.
Venice.
Nice.
Yeah. Simple.
Where they sing to you and
Yeah, and then of course Italian food is delicious.
Oh yeah.
Eat it all. No crumbs.
Anybody else?
I feel like Buck's always judging me.
I feel like there's a euphemism underneath all of that.
Where would you want to go, Phoenix?
Or Buck just gets me.
We go Spain or Italy.
Spain or Italy, there you is.
Yeah, that's where the food is, man.
All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah, let's just plan it. Oh, and Japan. I forgot about Japan. I would love to go to Japan.
I'll come back like 100 pounds fatter.
I'll be unrecognizable
Me is
if
Japan.
I go to Italy and come back. Man. Facts, Michael Raven.
All right. Anyone else?
Oh,
on that one?
Mitchell's
Or
been to
you wanna
Spain.
move on? Let's move on. Anyone else want to have a trip? Anywhere but here. That's the
I'll take Rashid, so I have 2 trips. Japan.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'll go to Italy and Japan. I'll stop off of California so Vision could dress us. And then we'll
Wow. Robert says Tokyo.
Tokyo. That's
Mitchell
what's
says the
up.
Caribbean. Nice.
Yeah.
Figure Kong says, "I'd want to go to the Arctic wall and
Arctic,
finally know
ooh.
the truth, or if it's all bull. If you know, you know."
You want to see if you see Captain America's shield buried in the ice?
Oh wow.
Yo, look at that penguin though.
Oh, that's sweet.
That looks sick.
That's cool. How's the? Wow.
That is dope, yo.
That's a big penguin. Holy.
That's a big ass penguin, yo.
What scale is it? Third?
1/3.
Yeah.
Rashid, your penguins don't have J's? That's weak.
Just focus. Don't.
I'm trying to think to say something to him, but I'm trying to worry about this first.
Yeah.
Yo, that penguin is. I didn't expect that penguin to be that dope, dude. You see it in pictures, but this is crazy.
Yeah, this is nice. John, you're gonna be happy with this, I could tell, because you have all of this stuff.
Yeah, that's the
What's
thing.
up,
It
Mitchell?
would. I think it would fit the collection a lot better than some of the other stuff I was looking at. But I gotta track one down. I don't want to be
Thinking
paying.
about doing that Devastator, right? You said right in the middle.
Which one?
Devastator.
Yeah.
Oh, you,
He was a movie right in the middle. Like,
What's going on, Ramo? Good to see you. Happy
Yeah,
Friday.
there's no rocket launchers with the penguins, huh?
Oh, he comes with the vulture and everything, which is cool.
Yeah.
Yo, oh, I can't wait to see the
There's
face
a lot of
this one is
pieces.
like 3.
Some of the money is magnetized and some of it's not, you know.
It's not.
And this penguin right here, he doesn't go all the way down. I don't know if I have to shimmy that key. So, you know.
Yeah, but how's the fit? Can you see the key?
Man, this thing, he's not even touching the bottom.
Yeah, you can notice.
It's probably an angle.
You can notice. My eyes.
Can you see?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
he's jumping for joy.
space.
Happy
Happy
feet.
feet.
Wow, Buck. 10 points.
Happy feet.
That was good. All right, let's keep going. Buck, it's your turn. 1, 2, 4 or 6.
6.
Okay. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. We're getting juicy here. Who on this panel would you choose to narrate a book about your life?
We could audition for you, Buck. Give us some lines.
That's that.
Give us some lines, Buck.
Morgan Freeman voice.
Morgan Freeman, yeah.
That National Geographic. The penguins crossed the Atlantic.
That was good. He's got a good Morgan Freeman.
I feel like it's between Vision and Rashid.
Ooh.
Damn. I was
You
shocked.
gotta pick one. Yeah.
Vision and Rashid.
My mind.
Man.
I
Buck
think my
wakes up. Buck wakes up, shuts his alarm off, makes his coffee, and
You know what's crazy? No one ever picks John. He's mad right now. He's like, he's on that island. He's mad. No one picked him.
just wait till I ask the question. Who's the biggest hater on the panel? Oh, John. Unanimous.
Oh man.
Unanimous.
I think I would pick D-Rock. I don't know, because like, I feel like Crippler because they like to talk, so they got the voice for it.
Ooh. Your vision was born from a native Indian family in Antarctica. You
Goddamn.
like to dress boys.
First time, guys.
I'd like to do this.
There you
In
go.
the city, you must fight.
Ooh,
to
D-Rock,
survive.
me. I picked D-Rock.
I choose. I
He
choose.
had one chance. His chance was to fight back. Vision, your vision. That's it.
I choose Phoenix, so it sounds like Arnold's narrating my
Oh.
Yeah,
life.
there you go.
There it is.
That's good. That's good.
Give us some of that Phoenix.
Man, it's not a tumor.
Get to the chopper.
In the world. John, you son of a bitch.
I think D-Rock got range. I think
Yeah.
D-Rock got
Don't
range.
take my pick. Pick your own.
A little bit. Just a little
How
John's
about
left.
you? How about you, Jerry? Well, you don't have to answer, but we're
I
just
don't
having
know.
some fun. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I forgot to say, if it comes to your, if you choose the number of the question and you can't answer, you lose 200 points on trivia. I forgot to mention that. So, let's make that clear. Okay, let's go to Vision
3.
next. 1.
Vision Quest.
No, 3's been chosen. 1, 2, or 4.
Let me get 1. Picking D-Rock. Oh, my bad.
If you were given a DeLorean and can go back in time, what's one thing you would change in life? It could be collecting. It could be anything.
DeLorean, one thing, I will go back and probably work on my dad health more, better. So he wouldn't be sick. The things I know now, he for sure wouldn't be sick because I can cook, so I can make almost anything look good as meal prep. So I'll mind fuck him, like mind mess him. So he'll be healthier. You know?
That's
He'll think it's bad food, but it'll look like it will look.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I mean? So that's what I do. Because I helped a lot of people and stuff like that doing that. But yeah, I can go back. It'll be that. It wouldn't be money. It wouldn't be nothing like that. It'd be more like just that.
For sure. Hell yeah. Anyone else? If you were given a DeLorean, you could go back in time anytime. What's one thing you would change?
Gonna get my dad to buy some stock in some important companies.
I know, right? I'll just use it to get money. Yes. What event that I could bet on and get the biggest payout for? That's what I'll do.
Because, like, do we have to be able to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
Since if your question, since half the panel's greedy, you would go back, but you don't know.
You don't have the knowledge of the future.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
well,
how
but
would
then that
you
wouldn't
change
benefit.
anything?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then how would you change it? That's true. Okay.
I'll pull it
that's
out.
fine. You could just be greedy. It just shows how selfish you are. That's all.
I mean, you can say nothing. You can't like personally
Nope.
benefit yourself.
This is crazy.
With your choice.
Yeah, but then someone's gonna say, "Okay, I'll tell my parents." They can, you know what I'm saying?
I will
Like,
go back when I started collecting, and maybe not, because I learned a lot and I got it out my system. Because I was gonna say that I won't invest heavily in 1/3 because of space, but I like that I was able to see how impressive they were. You know what I mean? And see it for myself. So,
Can I switch it? Like, all right, can we have the same question with the DeLorean, but I can go back 3 to 4 days? I will go back to where PCS had that phone call with the distributors, and I want to hear it on the other end. I wanna hear how that went.
Sure.
I'm curious how he did it.
Michael goes back here. It says the title of Buck's book would be "The Buck Stops Here."
I thought it'd be Buckaroo Banzai. No.
He says, "I know what PCS would change. Stepping up to the everyday." Like, oh well. That's... Luke. I'd go back to last week and tell Ant not to mention anything about the Devastator price.
I just tell him to stop making posts on Facebook altogether.
Jesus. Anyone else?
Go back.
So everybody go back for money?
No, Phoenix was gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say I would go back and buy all the Hush, and then
Buy every single Hush statue. You want a Hush statue? You got to go through me.
I was part of
He says-
before they made the Hulk out to be a little bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sit down with them and say, "Hey, it doesn't
I'm
end
fired.
well for you."
When you sit with, I'd say you're fired, man.
They said, "Don't worry, we got something better." You ever heard of She-Hulk?
Nerf me says I'd go get my Pokemon cards and be good.
I'll go to the lab in Wuhan and stop it.
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
Save the world.
There you go.
Wow,
but
that
what if
opens up a whole can of worms now.
we would never be collectors because we all living our life and won't be hanging out with all this group.
That's true.
Yeah,
See,
But
then
you never know.
that's true.
You never know.
But-
But I think I would wonder how collecting would have turned out.
Without COVID. But also, I think, John, what you're doing is pretty sly here. I know what's his name. Christopher Nolan hired you. You're trying to write the plot for Tenet 2.
Tenet
We're gonna have to go back and take out Buck.
The Grandfather Paradox.
Get the.
You can't pull a fast one on Buck.
I haven't watched that movie yet, but I heard it's good actually. Figure Kong says I'll go back and tell my younger self to read your comic books and stay minty fresh. That's great.
Yes.
It's funny Robert said this. I would tell George Lucas to never sell Disney. I saw on Instagram someone did a short of him selling it and signing, and some guy yelling, "No, don't do it."
Like the Interstellar thing with Matthew McConaughey.
This one was with Dwight from The Office. He was running. He's like, "Oh no, don't do it." Mitchell
The
Lawrence
Office
says,
was a good show.
"I would go back and set myself up financially for the future, or see past over loved ones." Yep. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I think money doesn't solve every problem you think it does,
No.
but even rich people have the biggest problems, and they're rich. So
Yeah.
so, man,
I think we
you
have
gotta
one
be
more.
minting your buddy.
I don't know, man.
No,
That's
two
what you
more.
say when you have no money.
Damn, Phoenix.
Phoenix is savage.
So he's saying you broke.
Phoenix came. He said, "Yo, I'm coming after your whole
Wow.
tier of people."
I have 2 and 3 left. Phoenix. 2
I'll
or
take
3.
2.
2? Okay. If I gave you $4,500 USD, what is the first piece you would add to your collection?
Devastators.
You don't have to spend it all in one
Perfect
spot.
amount of money.
But you could spend it in one spot, like one piece, or you can
How much? 45?
4,500 US.
Doesn't buy much at this price.
Wow. For God's sake, you greedy sack of potatoes. You can almost buy
I will
Sideshow with that.
I will make that 4,500. I will get me some
I would
dope.
stretch that baby.
Yeah.
So what's the first piece you would put that towards? 4,500 USD. I think I didn't want to give it a big amount because then people are going to be ridiculous. But you
I
can
got
pick.
blown on XM Hulkbuster.
Ooh, me too. That's
Okay.
exactly what I would have done.
That's how much it would cost too. $4,500.
Okay.
Wow.
Or what's the question again?
The question is, if I gave you 4,500 USD, what is the first piece you would add to your collection?
Said another Hulk Superman.
Yeah, first. Oh, yeah.
The fabric version.
Oh, you already got a custom Kingdom Come version too back there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will buy it just right now tonight. Yeah, I'll probably buy the XM Hogbuster.
Hold on, let's see this.
I feel like the XM Hogbuster costs more than that.
Holy
But I would want
shit!
the
Look at that nose, dude.
Wow.
His girl happy.
Penguin be telling those lies.
Yo, Penguin said, "I got it where it counts."
I like that
He don't-
portrait.
He could just use the nose. He don't even need it.
How's the umbrella?
I don't. You know what? I never had planned on opening because I felt like one thing I'll give Sideshow.
Yeah.
I think they should have sculpted it because I think down the line,
Yeah.
have wear and tear. You know.
If you don't open it and have it closed like this, I
Right.
like it like this because it actually looks like, and especially if you add the weapon tip.
Right.
That's
You know what?
badass. That's
I
Oh
badass.
wow, that opens like a real umbrella.
The weapon tip is rolled underneath the damn statue, so I'm not even going to the gun. So I'll lift it, but you know.
What do you mean rolled underneath the statue?
Because there's a little space because I got it on.
Oh, you have it on the thing. Yeah, of course not. Yeah. No,
But,
that's awesome.
That looks amazing, dude.
Yeah.
The vulture, like I said, if you get this piece, the vulture is huge too. It's just like the owl from
Really?
the Talon, yeah.
I'm liking the
I'm gonna put
pinstripe
some
pants.
portraits out so you can see it. But
Awesome.
I'm gonna be going with this portrait, you know. It's let me see, hold on. Yeah. You got is it good? Is my camera?
Yeah. That's badass. Yeah.
Sweet.
You're right though. The mixed media is stunning on this piece.
Yeah.
You can tell. It's like that whole Renfrew style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know you can go either way. I mean, Sideshow way. I think both are dope. You know.
You know, both is dope. This one gives you that gangster,
That
you know,
gangster mafia,
That
so-
gangster,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Mob ties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's tight.
You want some guns? You got to go through the Penguin.
Yeah. This is cool. Awesome, man.
Arms dealer, mafia.
John, you know that one is still at that spot, man. If you
Is
want
it?
you know, I said that one person still got that one for sale.
You still
You
there?
can tell that's quality. Look how he's petting that thing like a mink.
Maybe I'll talk to Vision and he's gonna hook it up.
So,
I got you.
so the vision.
As long as you don't go over the budget that you're gonna dress us with, because I'm gonna get fancy.
God damn.
Yeah, but he'll get his quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
What I'm gonna do is I'm telling him it's sold out, and I'm gonna unbox it in 2 weeks from now.
One of y'all get this piece, man. You know, because he has the DS bonus. You know,
I thought it was sold. I think
The bonus is the game sculpt with the broken bottle monocle, right?
yeah, but I thought they added the Danny DeVito also as the
bonus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's the Danny
I think
DeVito
that's part of
one
the
too, right?
DX.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I want to see the Danny DeVito one. That's
Yo, it comes with a fish, half bitten.
Yeah.
It's got.
Okay, let's go to the last one. No, were we done? Did everybody go? Anybody else want to go on that one? About the what would you buy?
Michelle Pfeiffer, the Blitzway Prime one.
Hell yes.
Oh, that's dope.
Sold out.
If I had the money,
$4,500, he could get it. He'll find somebody to sell.
I'd go Michelle Pfeiffer in this penguin, and you're set.
Yeah, I always like this penguin. I like it even better now that I'm seeing it kind of up close.
Yeah, it's sold out though, and it's not on there anymore.
We're just trying to kill dreams here, man.
Thanks.
I just want y'all to know if y'all want to get this piece, you can't. That's pretty much what it's just like, yo, you can't.
It's waitlisted, no?
I'll use my DeLorean trip to go buy it in the
Vision. It's not sold out. It's waitlisted.
Yeah, and it'll come up if somebody wants.
Hold on. I'm talking about like on the site though. Like
that I'm using this guy, but look how big.
Ooh, there it is.
Hold on, let me make the screen.
Look how big.
Oh wow,
that's cool.
That's nice.
That's done nice too. Wow.
Yeah.
See with this though, I wish they would have given you a separate stand for him.
Yeah.
Because if you don't use him, then he's gonna go in the box.
Yeah, I'm. You know what it is? I'm putting him in the box because he's fragile, just like the owls, the quarter owls. Yeah.
I'm craving turkey now.
Let's carve this thing up and eat.
See, where's that go on the statue? On the base or on the?
I'm gonna bring the arm up, but he has a glove where it sits on his arm.
It sits right on there.
Okay.
That's so awesome,
yeah.
That's cool that he had the glove though, like real life.
Exactly.
Yeah, when he was blocking it with the bird, it looked like Boba Fett was shooting the umbrella or holding the umbrella.
Awesome. Vision, what would you say? You said the Hulkbuster. How about you, D-Rock?
I think I would do the one behind you, White Knight on bike.
Oh,
Batman.
Wow.
Still got some change left over.
Well,
yeah.
I could give you this one for $4,500 if you want.
I wouldn't. No. See, I wouldn't spend the whole $4,500.
Oh,
of course.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
I'm doing the Phoenix plan. We'll find it for like $1,250.
Oh, you will. Yeah, it'll happen. How about you, Sam?
$4,500. It'd probably be Hulkbuster if I'm being honest. Yeah.
Phoenix.
You get the Queens or the XM, Sam?
Oh, you said
Hulkbuster. XM. Yep.
How about you, Ken?
Spiral Studios King Ghidorah. That big King Ghidorah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
That thing's huge.
That thing's a beast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Danny DeVito.
Cypher.
Oh, you got the Danny DeVito. Yo, look at those teeth.
Man, what a hook.
Man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome.
Like somebody took poop to his face.
Which one you like the best, Rashid?
I'm going with the first one I showed, but this one's pretty good too. For you Batman '89 fans,
yeah,
that's the reason why I would want this because of that Batman '89. I think it's cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, I put the second penguin on there, so
those penguins are like so good.
And you have to just angle it and it sits flush.
Oh, you got it down there? Good.
Yeah, I figured it was like sort of the angle.
Yeah, so
but be careful because I'm sure those feet are fragile.
If I could find that Batman when he's on the building,
triumphant.
Yeah, because I think that's pretty hard to find too. But
I
didn't think I was gonna like this Danny DeVito portrait, but it's pretty good.
It's on point.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
You know what I'd like you to try if you can, since you have this before me.
I always envisioned setting this up with the Detective 1000.
Yeah,
having the Detective 1000 elevated and this below it, like the Triumphant. I think that would look hot.
Yeah, that would be hot.
Yeah.
And the hair, I can't front Prime 1. I can't front on Prime 1, man.
No, man.
Yeah,
the price is crazy, but the quality you're getting, I can't even front.
Yeah.
I think everyone forgot the obvious answer.
What?
For 4,500.
What?
I'd buy a Devastator.
Wow. How about you, Jerry?
You can't bulk. He just read it's 4,501 now.
Damn.
The question? 4,500. What would you
Buck
buy?
might be
if I
the only
gave
one
you...
that knows what I'm talking.
You would
Buck might be the only
buy-
one that knows what I'm talking about. But the Prime 1 Gurren Lagann.
Ooh. Nice. It's anime statue.
Sold out.
It's a robot. It is sold out, but you should be able to find it for that much.
I've never seen it for. Yeah, I've never seen it for on the app, like for sale anywhere.
I have, but not the one with the drill. Would you want the
That's
one
the one
with
that I
the
would
big
want.
drill? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sam's the next one for the last question, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a obvious answer for him.
There it is. The monocle.
Yeah.
I mean, what do y'all think about this one?
I like the first one better.
The first one you did
With the
was
longer
like
nose,
so
yeah.
classic. Yeah.
You like the because you knew I didn't get that far into the game. What you thought about the game portion
Arkham.
with the Bob?
It's okay.
Right.
It's cool. I would still think I'd be between the DeVito and the first one.
Yeah.
This one looks like the Adam West Penguin back in the old days. The TV show.
I feel like this is more like the human, like more in the not human, more of the like regular guy looking face, right? Like mobster.
Yeah, almost like the classic '60s
Yeah.
version.
I wouldn't know that's a penguin. I wouldn't know that's a penguin if you just held the portrait up and we didn't see the statue. I have no idea. The other two, I knew that's a penguin. This one, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I love how exaggerated the first two are.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That umbrella's pretty big.
Yo,
Just
that
be
penguin
careful
ain't
there,
trying to
please.
get wet. He got real fur on, son. Boots with the fur.
Not open it, so I don't know. I don't want to force it.
Yeah, don't.
Yo, regular umbrellas
Holy
break.
mac, man.
So like this one, I'm leaving it one way. Like if I open it once,
Yeah, I don't really want to. It's like a regular umbrella.
yeah, because regular umbrellas break so fast, so I don't have
That's
any
wild,
faith
man.
in this one.
The engineering there.
I like.
You want to display with the umbrella, not the vulture. You said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's cool.
That's the only thing I say about the Sideshow one.
Yeah.
The umbrella is sculpted, so I kind of like the sculpted, umbrella.
Instead, yeah.
I don't know. Theirs will last longer. That's the only thing I'll say.
XM exclusive has a comment. He says,
going on,
"Tell
XM?
Rashid he won't need that umbrella until he finds his XM Storm. He's firing shots. Pop, pop.
Why you going at me, X, man? That's not cool, man.
What's going on, Lex? Good to see you, Lex.
It's the weekend. He's enjoying his unboxing, and he just
man.
with the. Just a reminder, you don't have Storm.
Final question for Sam.
Hello.
This is the tough one, but for you, I think it's going to be a little thing. I'm interested to hear the other panel. Again, you don't answer, 200 points off of trivia, but
There you go.
God forbid, but if something happened to you, name one person on the panel you would trust to handle your collection affairs.
Shane, the Dark Lord.
On the panel.
On this panel. Oh. Rashid.
Well, yeah, that's why I had said it was good. Yeah. Rashid didn't hear that, or else he's flying to you now to take care of it.
What was that? I heard my name. What happened?
You're the best.
No, I all that. What was that question?
The question was, God forbid. So this will go for you too, since you're here.
Actually, John, like, if I'm dead and gone, I don't care who.
The question is, God forbid, but if something happened to you, name one person on this panel, you would trust to handle your statue affairs.
Who we say?
He said you.
Oh, I love you, my brother.
I love you too, my brother. Hey, love ain't. It's fine. That's an emotion.
Do they gotta sell them or how's that like?
Whatever
you'll trust them to figure it out.
No,
I give my whole collection to Ken then, because I know if he doesn't sell it, doesn't really matter. I know he'll display them right. It'll be clean and it'll be on 3 acres.
Oh, so I won't display them right now.
Ken's been in 3 episodes.
And my boxes will have ample room to breathe.
Savage, man.
40 feet of.
I love these questions because you really get to see. Ken's been here 3 episodes. I'll give my own collection. No, but it's like whatever your last wishes would be like helping your significant other deal with.
Send him to Ken.
Rashid ain't gonna take no shit. He can be like, no.
You know that did happen with what's my man's name? He died. He passed away. Immortal Stone. He passed away, and I think somebody was trying to get his wife to sell him. I think they was trying to scheme to get he had the OG Hulk. So,
yeah, no scheming here with this crew, but because people are savages out there. But anyone else want to go? I know this is a tougher question, so
I'd want my collection to go to Rashid. You can use the money to buy a life-size Vader.
His collection could be complete.
You're not comprehending the question, though. You're not giving
the
collection.
It's cool because I definitely would sell that bullshit behind them.
That bullshit behind them skyrocketed today. But it's more to deal with the affairs, right? You're not gonna just pass on the collection if you got a family.
It's an easy answer for me, man.
Huh?
It's an easy answer for me.
Who is it, Phoenix?
You, John.
Wow.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
We're in the same country. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the Canadians. Y'all know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't trust any American if I was Canadian.
I'll be honest though, Phoenix. I'd sneak a cake.
Hey man, take this whole thing and put it in your room. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm all good with that.
No,
I will get Vision to build shelves though.
It's something to think.
I'll put it in the will. Just Vision built some shelves, so he can be guilty.
I'll get my maestro. I'll put in my will too, though. I'll get one to Ken because I want him to handle my fears. I don't want to sell it for my girl to have money. I'll keep one for my son. Wow. I'll get maestro to FigureCon. And then
this dude is so random.
So fun.
Hey, what can I get? What can I get, Vision? What can I get?
You like Power Rangers?
Yo, you get anything Zack Snyder related.
Hey, fun.
You guys are crazy. Man.
Like I would really my turtles though. Like I don't think none of you guys enjoy my turtles like me, so they gotta get
I'll take the Ralph.
I'll take the turtles.
I'll take Leo.
We're counting everyone dead already. Can you imagine?
Now we trying to kill each other.
I'll give the G-Rock. Yeah, I'll take the turtles.
That type of week.
I'll take the turtles. I'm probably gonna get the Leo, so I'll take it.
I'll give Vision since Rashid already has the B War Machine. I'll give your Vision the B.
Kong just hired the hitman, man.
Hey, I'm letting you know this right now. You give me those Transformers, I will build the best display I ever made in my life. I'm talking about like I will take my time.
That's what I'm talking about. You can come do it right now. You don't have to wait till I die.
How about you, D-Rock?
Yo, look at that. That thing got
probably you, man.
Me?
Probably
what
you.
did I do?
Oh, that's cool. Hey, look at the neck, though. Look at the neck.
I like that.
That's like the voice box.
Yeah, that's
yeah. That's like the lady in the commercial for the cigarettes. Don't smoke commercials.
Wow, that is. I will never use that portrait now. Ever.
I like it. Okay. Oh yeah.
The bottle.
Every
I like
day
the way
they collect that.
They use the bottle.
But does this look like a video game?
Yeah,
the portrait does. Yeah.
Yep. It looks like he's in Iceberg Lounge right now, chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot like it.
This is
But
two
I'm
things.
definitely I'm happy with it, man.
That's all that counts. Two things though here. Portrait headstands as well. The stands.
Oh yeah, I think they should have gave a for the portraits.
Yeah, man, because these are like a synth up on the bottom. They gave it for Harley Quinn, not for Penguin. Come on.
Yeah, like the way they did.
They're like, y'all lucky y'all getting a penguin. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Prime One, stop being so goddamn cheap, man.
And if you look at the bottle, the broken bottle, you can actually see the detail like underneath the bottle, how it has that lifted.
Yeah,
it's
I like
crazy.
the vein, the veins and the slug clock thing, whatever. Yeah,
that's
dope.
sweet, man. This is an awesome piece. Huge congrats.
That's one though. Like you see how you have to be eye level though because it blocks the portrait when you're like that.
This should be your next piece. Definitely.
I'm gonna try. Just swing it.
Your collection's incomplete.
It is. It'll never be complete. That's the problem.
That's a track on his latest album.
How about you, D-Rock? Sorry, you're in the middle of saying something. Saying your person.
Oh man, it would be you, man. But then you're in Canada, so I don't know how that would work. So,
well, the first statue sold would pay my flight.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, but if there was an issue, it would be you for sure. Because I trust you, man. You're a stand-up guy. I can tell.
I appreciate that.
Then he could call me and be like, "Yo, you're in North Carolina, Crip. So let me get that stuff too."
That's what that was my second pick. Because he's like an hour away, and it would be so easy. And he's pretty no nonsense. So I can tell he's pretty stand-up dude.
Okay. So it's both. So
he don't want to get close to no statue company people. So I know he's like just business, right? He'd be like
just business. I just like talking about the statues.
I'm trying to put that. Yeah. I'm trying to get LBS off my
taking
pocket.
photos. Look, doesn't even take his break.
Look at that's I love that. Like right after you get the unboxing done, you just gotta archive the footage.
This is the way. This is the way to do it. Yeah.
This is the way.
This
portrait takes it from like a really good piece to damn.
Yes. Is that like something white on his nose or what's that?
That's
the light. That's the light, man.
That's the tip. He's excited. Leave him alone. It's like
Rudolph.
It's like Rudolph.
Yeah.
It's some of the money in front of it. Oh, look at his shoes. This shoe getting popular.
I know he got steel tips, son. Still toes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's styling for sure.
I basically got all the villains now, so I just got my custom man back coming in. That's a wrap. You know?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a grown man.
Beautiful.
I'm glad you picked this one.
I've never seen a grown man pet a statue so much as you petted this statue. That's the most.
I know there was some handsy stuff going on there.
You didn't touch your blade as much as you touched this statue, man.
Hey, we don't want to know.
Because Wesley would have gave him one of these.
He only touches his blade when he is having breakfast. All right, we did. Get it, the butter. No, okay.
Butter, huh?
Y'all don't get butter back started now.
Not that butter.
Like anybody say butter?
Okay, we'll keep these up. Next week I'll come up with another ones. I'll be a little more difficult. I think they're too easy.
Yeah, because these are 200 points. That was easy questions. I'm not gonna answer.
We're easing into them. They're slowly getting a little harder each week. So, and I also thought of them 5 minutes before the show. But
the son of your daughter was one you pick.
Yeah, some crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's get into some news because we have some of that to talk about, and it's more so for the people who want to share their opinions who haven't really had a chance to, because I know this stuff has been beaten from here to Kingdom Come multiple times. So we're gonna give you our thoughts. I know Luke said last night, John, please, whatever you do, make club fun and don't go after the news again. But we gotta touch on it a little bit. Smoke and mirrors this episode 105, kicking off with Sideshow. Man, Sideshow's on a rampage.
Yeah, they are.
Rampage. I think Steve was mentioning that they were doing some calculations. On one of the shows I heard him say like 16 pieces up already for order. We're only in March.
Yeah,
nuts.
They're doing good business, man.
Hell yeah! But the Hulks, 4 Hulks.
The Hulks. I ain't gonna front. I don't know if a lot of people like this one. I love this one.
The
the one this variant right.
Gamma Smash. Yeah.
Gamma Smash variant. Yeah.
You got Gray Hulk,
Get that gray.
and you're getting the
I'll take gray and
Thunderbolt
red.
Ross, the red Hulk.
Yeah, the gray.
I'm getting two of them. I'm gonna get the gray and the red.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's the line, Ken. It's also out.
And then you have the classic.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good.
See if I can pull up
I
the
wonder
video.
how
'cause-
tall it's gonna be, though. I'm hoping it's not
Well, look at her, man. It's
They're
it's pretty.
29 inches, 28 or 29 inches.
Ooh, they got AI Amy. Hi,
That's just
AI Amy.
9 inches too tall for me. I need at least 6.
going on?
Yeah,
You're wrong
Keesus.
for that.
I'm
You're
the
wrong
same
for that,
Keesus. I'm with you.
I'm gonna get
Gray
this
or
one right
Gamma?
here. Classic.
Yeah, I like Gamma.
It's
going
really
on, Jaden?
29 inches, for real? That's massive.
I think it's 28, but yeah, close.
I got one too. Man, I might get three. Man.
What's the price of this? Like,
Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. I want to do prices right on this, but I'm gonna leave it for the end. I'm gonna show you guys a quick. See if I can pull up the quick video.
If they don't
And
get stupid with the price, this is gonna.
Yeah,
show.
this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be a hit.
But John, real quick, I just want to show what I'm unboxing on Tuesday.
Hell yeah, man. Let's see.
Ahsoka time.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Tuesday. That's
So
nice.
on Tuesday, Steve show, we're gonna do it. 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, for Rashid,
And then
probably
on
closer to
Wednesday,
8:30.
Wednesday he's unboxing a new Big Mac. He got the new Big Mac.
But Rashid, a huge.
With double
I'll
the
keep you on here for a second. Huge thank you for unboxing this, man. This is awesome. I love seeing this.
That's a great piece.
Yeah, this is.
Let me act like your vision. So I'm gonna
Wow.
put like a lot of shelves. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And
A lot of shells.
I'm
Don't put no butter on that fur, though, son.
Oh, you see, and I'm gonna do a lot of shelves. Then I'm put shelves up there. You know, and I'm gonna put like great. I'm gonna put like the you know what I'm saying.
Wow, you know what?
I'm gonna put Maestro. I'm gonna put Maestro right here, and then I put your vision. I'm gonna put your vision. I'm gonna put like the word tank on front of Han Solo.
All right, I think everything is said about Ken back.
Are you gonna put any logos?
I didn't hear Western Union, so it's not vision for me. But that's awesome.
Yeah, fine. What was y'all take on these hopes? What do you think about these though?
These are
I
awesome.
got the gray one and the red one. Those two right there. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Like you just bust out of jail, and another one I don't know.
Well, the red's supposed to be some store exclusive, apparently. Where I've read it's, I don't even know. It's gonna be a different. It's gonna be exclusive. Out of the 4, that's the one that's gonna be most exclusive, from what I'm hearing. I've heard people say that it's a store exclusive for Sideshow. I've heard it's gonna be an exclusive internationally, outside of Sideshow, which doesn't really make sense. So we'll see how that gets tackled.
That red one is going to get sold out just because of that alone, exclusive. And then like they got to come up with the ES at the very beginning, right? If it's exclusive, or they just
But it's
say that.
Thunderbolt Ross.
You would think so.
I want Bruce.
Yeah, but also look.
Exactly.
Wonder what about the edition size? Does it say?
Doesn't say anything about that. It's not even out yet.
Would you get one of these, Rashid?
Nah, it's still not messing with my whole transformation.
No,
Oh, yeah, well.
no.
But
no.
but this is different though. You get the gray one and the red if you don't have those
Yeah.
already.
Let me. Oh wow, but that green one does look hot though.
Yeah, that's the one I'm getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one right there.
They should give you a
Gamma.
discount. if you buy
I
one
like
of them.
Gamma.
So hold on, it's two. So isn't it 2 green ones then? Because
Two
it's
green and red. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're two different colors too. 2 different shades of green.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Do you see on the? I just noticed this on the red. I don't know if I can pause this. Let's see.
I
Yeah.
feel like the portrait of Gamma matches the pose the best.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
I think it's two head the hair on the green, a different hairstyle.
Yeah,
One thing.
that's what bugs me, to be honest.
Look
But
how
I don't want to
sorry.
nitpick. That's why I'm not saying
No,
it,
you
but-
you could do that here. You here it's constructive criticism.
But yeah, no, I enjoy it. Like I think the Gamma one, hair, the size of the head, all of it fits sort of what they're going for with the big old Hulk smash pose. Best.
What's going on, McFly? Good to see you.
Yeah.
See here, the red. I just noticed how the detail of the heels. Do you see his foot?
Yeah,
It's
that's
dirty
dope.
underneath.
Yeah,
That's
like
sweet.
you could tell that's on the ground a lot. He runs through sand and desert. The veins look really good.
I think I like them a lot. Shit.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to be priced the same?
Yeah.
They should. I think they're just paint swaps and slightly
So if
different.
we did a Price is Right, we should just do one price as opposed to splitting them all up.
Yeah, if
I
you
would
go
think so.
back if you go back to like the regular green, and if you look at the emotion on his face, well the shape of his mouth, and then you look at the gamma shape of the mouth, and it just seems like that, like that's what he's doing. And the Red Hulk too, but this one doesn't seem. This one just seems like, you know, he's not matching the emotion of the pose like the other ones.
John, that Gamma one, he has a haircut like the piece I just got off.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I used to play with this skin in Marvel Heroes, so it's
cut.
nostalgic for me too. So I used to run around smash with this.
Anybody know the scope?
I see him link.
Daniel Bell. This is Daniel Bell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is DB.
Yeah.
What
Yo.
size? Is this what?
I know he did. Daniel Bell did a video yesterday. I didn't get to catch it yet, but I don't know if he mentioned the size or anything like that. I haven't
Just
heard
curious,
anything.
but the statues coming out now, they're a bit more thicker. Like the Superman one, he's thick. And this is one, same idea. The thick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like the face on the
You know
gamma.
what Sideshow, that's the way they're going. Everything.
What do y'all like about? And y'all like the classic? I think the classic's pretty good too, though.
I'm not.
That's the one I'm
Classic's nice.
getting.
I like
That's the one I'm
classic,
getting. So yeah, I like it. I like it the best.
He's beefy, man. He's gonna be a big piece. Yeah.
YouTube. Welcome back to.
He's 20. I'm pretty sure it's 28 inches tall.
You know what's nice about Sideshow? These will come out pretty quick too. We like Prime
Yeah.
One. This will be 2 years. Prime One.
But you know,
this year.
Ken, you know what this remind me of with all the colors is when they made the banana peel slipping Hulk. Not saying that this looks like that. It just I remember when
that one.
I hated this Hulk. I'm sorry.
That's the one I love it, man. I love this Hulk. You know what? Because the detail, like you see all the skin folds and everything, like it doesn't look like a ripped bodybuilder Hulk. And this picture, John, you have another picture of the top view of him?
No, I can get it quick. I can get it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it shows.
I used to have this piece too.
Mass in his body.
Yeah.
I get the movement of it too. Like he's trying to slow down, and he's just everything's ripping.
It looks so much better in person than even this picture. I mean, this is my picture, but it looks so much better.
My bad.
No, that's all
All
right.
right, don't change it. That's it.
We've all got our
That's your
opinions.
thoughts. That's your opinion.
No, but I'm just saying that I just felt like I hated sometimes when they make I was glad that XM didn't make a red transformation Hulk. You know what I'm saying? So I was like I wanted to be unique. Like they made like 3 different colors of this.
But they were like the same, right?
Yeah.
You see how they did just the skin texture. I mean, this is Hulk to me right here.
This is sculpted by hand, right?
Yeah, this is the comiquette inspired by Olivetti.
Who did this? Was this?
Oh, that I can't remember.
Ooh, the Great Hulk comic cat. Nice comic. Galaxy.
This is a classic piece.
Yeah, 14 years old.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's imaginary. It's got imaginary arts, I think.
This is Sideshow.
This is Sideshow. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess there's a company called Imaginary Arts. I think they did. Maybe I'm screwed. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I got displayed up a little bit high because you can't, like where I have it now, you can't see his face. So I'm going to put him on the shelf up high.
But the reason why I put these photos, right? The only reason I put these photos is because people were mentioning, well, I'm worried he's going to lean. Or I'm worried it's not going to be stable or anything. Like this was not going to lean. Like this was Sideshow 14 years ago doing a base like this with that much weight at that angle. Well, but before the Prime 1 talons and stuff like that. So I think this was great what Sideshow did here for that time. They were ahead of their time here. Yeah. But Jerry, are you into these new Hulks? Any of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the classic and the gamma.
Okay, perfect. Comic Galaxy saying Canali did the Comic Cat.
Thanks, man. That's true.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
Right.
buddy, for that. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, even with this one, Ro was mentioning what's going on, Ro. Happy Friday. He's mentioning that the rod was very large on the new one, based on the video. Same with this. The key and the rod are very thick.
Yep.
I
So
haven't been hearing too many issues with leaning post the Prime 1 stuff.
This one's pretty light too. I had this one. It's not
Yeah.
real heavy. The base is real heavy though. The base is the heaviest
Yeah.
part.
it has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a unique.
But on the new one,
Yeah.
on the new one, I saw people on Facebook talking about that issue.
Yeah.
But I know you don't have the side pictures of it. But from the side, the way they have him posed, all his weight is centered over that foot that's keyed. So it's not leaning forward. It's just that he has a bend in the front where that knee is. The like his back and arms and chest and stuff are actually right over the foot that's
Yeah.
keyed in. So all that weight's really sitting straight down. So I mean, they're smart about that kind of stuff, the engineering. So I
What's going
don't.
on, Kenobi?
It's not like the Captain America where he's like jumping out, his whole
Yeah.
front torso is leaning forward.
Yeah,
So
I wouldn't
yeah.
worry about leaning with.
You guys,
Nah, I
you
think
guys
it's good.
his head's a bit small.
I have heard
I
that.
think
yeah.
it's the point of it. I mean, in comics they draw his head small too because any big characters like Hulk, you
Oh,
always have to do
sometimes
that
they give
to
him
it.
like teeny heads.
Yeah,
Depending on the
they,
artist.
they,
dude.
yeah, it's that proportional, like the mysterious, like it makes you think he's bigger than even he is. So it helps. that out.
Definitely appreciate what Bell did here. Another classic beast. The other thing I wanted to mention was this. Right, this was their 5th scale, I believe it is. Avengers Assemble Hulk.
Yeah.
This was, I want to say, the last Hulk they put
Very
forward.
similar.
I used to have that one. I actually like that one. That was a
This
nice
one
one.
here?
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
was-
had this one too.
Yeah, but it's very
This was good.
similar pose, no?
Yeah, but this I didn't really. I think the weakest part for me was the face sculpt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
a lot of people complain about that and the scene from the exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like
Yeah.
this portrait or the other one? I know there's another one.
I like this portrait.
Yeah, I wasn't big on this one.
I liked it.
It's
like
Kirby-ish, but it's like almost overdone in the
Yeah,
eyebrows. Like
I
his
agree.
eyebrows bigger than his face. His eyebrows stick out further than his whole face. So it's
An
like-
ugly Kirby.
This one is.
Yeah.
I don't like this portrait
I
whatsoever.
don't like that one either. Yeah,
Jeez,
Wow.
but I mean, I liked it, but it's not the best.
that's a face only a mother can love.
Leaving.
Well, he looks like the Toxic Avenger.
Yeah,
yeah.
Exactly.
but
Yeah, and at fifth scale, this one because his arms are up too. I think was right at 20 inches at 5th scale.
Yeah.
Or 21. It wasn't small.
Isn't this the
small.
one you gave this away on?
I gave it away. Yeah.
Yeah, I won. I remember this was the one, right? I had one. I passed it on to
Mhm.
who
And
was it?
D-Rock,
Chris. I think it
you
was
like
Chris.
it that much?
Yeah. No, I liked it when I got it, but when I started getting bigger pieces and I knew I was going to get the LBS and stuff,
Yeah.
Oh,
I just felt like it wasn't going to fit in as I moved
But
forward.
I think this new one is even though it's similar, I think it's I like this one better. I'm liking this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, the anatomy's way better on this one. Way better.
And
Yeah,
I
and
want
see-
I want to give kudos to Sideshow because they're bringing all the variants forward at once. It's no games.
Exactly.
Where
That's a
they're-
great point, John.
Yeah, they're bringing them all at once. Where typically they would say, okay, 3 to 6 months later, here's the gray, and then guess what? Here's a red. So I appreciate them. I think they're listening.
Yeah,
they're
we
definitely
could
listening.
all decide right up front. Oh,
Yeah.
this one, versus like, oh, I didn't know they were coming up with Gamma Hulk.
And it's brilliant because they're not only giving us all the variants at once, but they're tweaking the variants a little bit with portrait color, which will allow people to buy multiple. You hear people saying, "Oh, if the price is good, I'm going to pick up 2."
That's where if they're smart, well, they're
Yeah.
smart people over there. But if they price it right, I would say, then you get potential people buying a couple. You know what I mean? Like,
You said the magic words.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Look at that transition.
Private chat, guys. Let me know what you think the price will be on these. I guess we'll just do one price because I think majority of people think it's going to be just one price, but as opposed to breaking them down. But what do you think the price is going to be on this
You guys let us know in the private chat. Closest to retail without going over wins. Private chat on StreamYard, Sam, but I'll just enter it here for you. It's good.
Okay.
Sorry. No problem.
I can move it up.
You're fine. No, I got it already. Don't worry. Awesome. Wow, Vision with the coming in with the steal. You hate to see it. All right, cool. Everybody went. We got Phoenix with 840, Rashid with 750, D-Rock with 805, Buck with 1050, Jerry with 950, Ken with 850, Sam going 700, and Vision going 751. So we will see.
Who did 750, John?
Who did 750?
Yeah,
Rashid.
Vision and Rashid.
No, Vision put 751 because you can't bid the same amount.
Yeah. Oh, he changed it, yeah.
He changed it. So I think 750 is the money. If you can manage to get
I don't
these
think that's possible though.
You don't think so?
Look at the price. Look at the size of other things they've done that are 750 currently. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, what was the? I put this up there with like
Batgirl.
Batgirl, what without 700?
She had a fairly large base, light up feature. This won't have light up.
What was Sideshow had a Gladiator Hulk. I didn't care for it last year.
But that base was a labyrinth, dude. That base was an alien.
Yeah. This won't be that expensive.
No, if this is anywhere near that Gladiator Hulk, it's like no.
Batgirl was 710.
Horrible.
Yeah. I still really want to get that Gladiator Hulk. I love.
Yeah,
that
in person, that's beautiful. That Hulk. That done by Bell as well. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Sideshow released another one recently. He was just like a museum pose. He's just standing there.
A Gladiator one?
Yeah, it was a Gladiator Hulk. It was a museum pose. He was just standing there with his arms to the side. And I think
I was Iron. I think that was Iron Studios.
Yeah.
Based on the movie, the movie version.
Yeah, from the movie.
Yeah.
From Ragnarok.
I don't know why I thought that was Sideshow.
You probably saw it on Sideshow because they carried.
Oh yeah, that's probably right. Yep.
Yeah. Let me see. Was it this one? This one here?
Yeah, to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
That's
Iron.
Okay.
John, can I change my price?
Sorry. I have it on the real money. There we go. Go to US. Just to show you what we have to pay. $1,700. Okay.
Yeah, if you go back to the other one and look at the base on the Daniel Belly joint.
Oh, sorry. You actually meant change the price on the
Price is right.
No, of course not.
No, you can't do that.
Oh, for real? Like, I really can't?
No, of course not.
No.
Everything's entered. Hello.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I have the Daniel Bell Gladiator Hulk.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, you said who has the Daniel Bell one?
I do.
How much you selling it for?
4,500.
Okay, I got you.
Look at that.
Oh man.
You were asking, sorry, Sam, to go back to.
The Gladiator Hulk one, to look at that base on that thing. So if not.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, I just closed it. I didn't know what you were asking.
No, it's okay.
I got it.
Yeah, that's a sweet
that base is crazy. The way his hands dig into the
Yeah, I love that thing.
And he also has the Hulk build that's not like a Rick bodybuilder. Like I like the Queen's Hulk on Throne is a beautiful piece, but he has that shredded look.
It's too lean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the Daniel Bell, he likes to make him like the Hulk looks in the comics.
Yeah. Like in older comics. In newer comics, they make him shredded too.
Yeah, they do. The newer ones, yeah. The older ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were going for the classic like Atlas style bodybuilder builds, like ripped to their skin is just not even there, stretched out. Yeah, this is the one right here. Like, see, you got that. So this one to me was like, oh, I could justify it because the base is sculpted.
Sam,
and it's a lot.
That base order. It's up for pre-order, I think. Sideshow.
Yeah, this thing keeps going for pre-order, and I had it pre-ordered. I had it pre-ordered since I started collecting it.
It's not out yet. Did he cancel your pre-order?
No, and they changed the way the wait list works. So sometimes it'd be like it's off a wait list, and then like before they gave you like 2 days to now it's like you wake up and said it converted, but then somebody else bought it. They don't even give you a day. It's first come, first served now. So it's like, so I've been trying to get this piece. I totally forgot about it until y'all mentioned. I'm like, I think I still got this thing pre-ordered because I still got the Break Up Brimstone door, and I want to verse them together.
For me, my favorite Hulk statue is that Queen Studio, the gray one that got canceled.
Mm-hmm.
I love that one. That's
The one with the smoke on it.
If you scroll a little, John, they'll show you what I'm trying to do with it. They got a picture with Thor, the Thor statue somewhere down there.
With the Breaker of Brimstone.
Yeah, it's like perfect because one's looking like up, he's looking up, and he's looking down, and Thor's looking down.
There it is.
There you go. This
Yeah,
one?
look at that shit, dude. I want to do that.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't see that picture. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that for a year.
I'll be right back. You guys talk about this. I'll be right back for a second.
Yep.
Sam, you have a Thor?
I do have that Thor. It's my favorite Sideshow piece for sure. Like,
So you like this? I've been wavering on this piece for a long time.
I remember holding off a bit because people were talking, like I would look at reviews at that point and they would talk about the purple arms and stuff. I got it in. It's freaking, the fingers on that thing is so well detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
it's helped me off is
different textures.
I was trying to get the modern Thor because the one where he's fighting a Devastator.
Got you. Yeah, that's a nice one too.
A lot, but
Destroy.
Yeah, or Destroyer. I'm sorry. Yeah, Destroyer.
Destroyer. Yeah.
Devastator.
And this was cool because this one had like it has the chainmail and then it has sort of like the not leather but more leather. It's different materials on it, and and before I knew about sculpted capes, I didn't even know they did sculpted capes, so it never bothered me. It was one of my first premium format statues, that and a Spider-Man. And so like when I got it, I was doing Hot Toys at the time, so like I was like, the cape, I might look dope, dude. I'm like, but yeah,
I really like the statue too. I used to own it.
Figure Con. See, Figure Con heard me talk about this thing on older shows, man. But I'm sorry, go ahead, Buck. I didn't mean to cut you off.
When I got mine, it had like a chip on Stormbreaker, and so they sent me like a replacement. And yeah, I remember when I eventually sold the statue, I just gave someone the extra Stormbreaker for free. Someone in Europe, because they can't get exclusives, Oh,
I was so worried when I first got my Breakup Brimstone because there was one of the lava pieces that you put in had a chip. It was like white versus like color, right? And then I was like, and it was my first statue, so I'm like, I didn't know how they were gonna treat me as like, oh no, you got it. I called Sideshow. They just sent me another pillar, like right out, like, and that's when I was like, okay, Sideshow's the shit. I like Sideshow.
And would you rather this have a sculpted cape versus the mixed media?
I will now I'm a filthy into the game. Now all I want is sculpted, but at the time, it doesn't change my love of the piece though, because I actually really enjoyed wiring it up to get it perfect. Like it takes time, but once you do it, you can make it look really nice. Some people just be like, no, it's wrinkled out the box, I'm just gonna leave it or put it on like that. Nah, I'm like meticulous with it. It's like, ooh.
Plus, this price is good. I mean, it's $700. I mean, for what you're getting.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, and it's $700, and I think, and it was funny because when I got that piece, then of course I wanted to get a Captain America, and I didn't know who Daniel Bell was at the time, and I picked up the Daniel Bell Captain America, so I had that, and then I really wanted to get this Gladiator Hulk. I didn't know who the heck it was then, and it just turned out I had a type because everything I was looking at, I was like, I like that, I like that, I like that. And my first 3 pieces were pretty much Daniel Bell pieces without even knowing they were Daniel Bell. Yeah.
So many years, I was always checking for Martin Canali, though. So like you said, I didn't know when everybody talked about Daniel Bell so much,
When I got in the game, Martin Canali started sticking out. I think because of you and a bunch of people I was talking on Sideshow with, And I think even on Casual and John shows when it would come up, that's when I started to learn who the artist was, when I started doing all of these shows. And it gives you a little more appreciation for it. But
Yeah, Sideshow's usually great with highlighting the artists.
yeah.
But we'll keep everyone posted for the Hulks. This minute they drop, we'll get everyone updated. With Tweeterhead, we just had really one piece of news that was kind of threw some people out for a loop. They went on to say, exciting news for Masters of the Universe fans. The He-Man and Battle Cat Classic maquette, they're bringing them back to market. They're opening again for additional pre-orders. This is the latest round of pre-orders. This is going to finish off the final production run. So it's not like they're increasing the edition size. This is the final production run. This is what's left. So
reminding people like, hey, this run is coming to an end.
And they linked it to Sideshow's site at $1,000. So no need for drama here. If you got the Skeletor, you were worried that you weren't able to get the He-Man. It's going up for pre-order again. So it's up. It's up right now on Sideshow's site.
Good information.
Okay. PCS. Let's get into it. Lots to talk about here. They had mentioned this is going to be their Q1, I think, until March. The rest of Q1. This is what they have slated that they're working on. So they're doing the Street Fighter, Zangief, and Gen Street Jam in 1/10.
Oh, they doing Marcus 1/3?
Yeah, they're doing Marcus in 1/3. Actually, he brought that. He had posted that he's bringing that project forward, expediting it, which is nice. Horror Vampirella in quarter scale, the diorama. So we should be seeing that soon. And the Underworld, like Rashid was just saying, Marcus in 3rd scale. Ghostbusters will see the Terror Dogs in quarter, as well as Gozer. Transformers Devastator that just went up for order, and then TMNT is the Turtles Underground.
Ooh,
so that's that
101.
101 and quarter. They posted this. Alessio posted this, and like, oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say here, because I can tell you something, that if this was the picture posted when it came to pre-ordering, I think a lot of us would have a different take on what went on. Because to me, at least, I don't know, the body. I know some people were picking on the anatomy, which they brought up valid points, because I don't know that. That's not my expertise. But the likeness, man, I don't get how you can take a photo like this and put up the photo that you gave us as your pre-order photo. Am I, like, does it not look better?
Yeah.
I think this looks, if this went up for pre-order, I think they would have got a lot more slack if this was the photo around looking like this. Look at the difference.
The lighting is everything, I'm guessing.
It's the nose, right?
It's the nose. It's the jawbone.
So is it different, or is it the same, just different lighting? Because they didn't change the scope or anything, right? It's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's
got to be lighting.
That's what I got. I would think it's the same, unless they went back to the drawing board and, or at least unless this was something else. This sculpt. I don't know. There was no communication to it. The way it was communicated, the way I felt it was communicated was, these are the same sculpts. I just don't know how you go from this to that. I don't know what lighting or what would cause it to look like that.
Definitely the
how good the war
skin
paint
tone
looks.
is way different.
That war paint looks perfect right there. Looking at, to me anyway, like if I saw that, I'd have no problem knowing who that is or even the likeness.
Yeah. Maybe the hair. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Anyone else? Buck?
It's the angle of the picture, because the one on the right, the far right, that's looking up. The other one's more straight on, so you have a different of the looks of it. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think the straight on, because you don't get the angles.
I don't know. Anyone else have a take? Buck, I know you were mentioning that you were thinking about that it was paint, more the paint causing the issue.
Yeah, so like part of it is just like, it comes down to the fact that it's not the complete thing. Sometimes with likeness, once you put the hair on and the eyes, it fucks everything up.
Okay.
Like and then also like what Sam was just saying, the angle Sam and like Phoenix, like you're looking at him kind of straight on, but not straight on. Sorry, you're looking at him from above and below, right? It's like when you see a girl, you know, she wants to make herself look slender. She'll take the picture from above. You know, depending on the angle you take a picture of your face, it could change how you look too. So there's that going on, but I think the main thing is simply the eyes haven't been put in and the hair hasn't been put in.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Once all of those come together, it's subtractive in terms of how good it looks. Doesn't make it look better. It makes it
Wild.
look worse.
It's wild.
If they improve on the on the way they insert the eyes, maybe
Yeah.
it might help. Also, another thing I'm noticing is the picture in the middle. He hasn't painted the eyebrows yet, but the eyebrows look very like solidly painted, which maybe it could be more subtle about that in the final prototype. You see that? So in the middle is kind of just tinted.
Yeah.
It hasn't been painted in. That really also affects like how it shapes the face, like the top part, those kind of things. Another thing about the photo in the middle, we're seeing a lot more in the texture underneath the paint, right? The paint on the
Left and right.
the on the left and right, from what we were shown for pre-orders, it's a lot thicker and it's covering a lot of those finer skin details, right? Either that or the lighting. So it might just be like, we're seeing this early on in the production, and this also relates back early on in the painting process, sorry. And it also relates back to the fact that when I remember when I posted the renders or like the just pure gray in the group and everyone thought it looked better, right?
Yeah.
Right now in the middle, we're seeing more of the raw sculpt before
Okay.
several layers of paint have been added. So, the eyebrows haven't been done yet, the hair isn't on yet. And even you could tell like he looks more tan on the left and the right.
For sure.
So those kind of things add up.
What's going on? Whisper and Fatal. Fatal was saying
Fatal?
he's tweaking the eyes to make it look more larger. Unfortunately, I can't confirm that.
I think it was you, Buck, who showed me, you and Nathan back in the day, who showed me like a difference between like a factory paint job and a custom paint job and how big of a difference it could be. So I guess it could come down to what the factory paint is.
But even then, all the pictures were seen painted by the same guy. It's the same paint job. So but like it's just like in the middle, it hasn't finished yet. The left side, there's just more. It feels like there's more layers. Part of it could be the photography too, where we're losing that like the fine skin detail that's coming out, and it's just lighter paint in terms of the paint layers are just lighter in the middle. So
Galaxy saying, have you ever seen that episode of Seinfeld where his girl looked hot in certain lighting and in other lighting? I don't know. I just can't. I don't know, man. I just can't fathom how the left and right photo are the same. I don't know. This is a piece I wouldn't pre-order. I'd have to see this in hand before making a decision.
it would be nice if they could just do a live video or something.
I think they
with
will.
a
I think
phone of the prototype in hand.
I think they're doing a gallery.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Like if they brought it to some kind of convention or something, so people could see it.
Mitchell's saying Ant admitted that the factory messed up the eyes. I think it's more than the eyes, though, Mitchell. I don't think it's just the eyes. I think it's more than the eyes.
There's still like other things, but for the most part, like you can see that the sculpt is stronger than we initially thought.
For sure, yeah, 100%.
Not according to Slifer.
No, it says initial opinion hasn't changed.
No.
That is bad. I
Just
think.
kidding.
I don't know. Who knows?
I just read that as you said that.
I think the hair's letting it down a lot. Honestly.
I think I'm with you, Deep.
Yeah. It's like
maybe that's what it is.
No matter how good the sculpt looks, if that's going to be the hair texture and the look and the style, It's just not. It's.
And the hair's too poofy on top of the head. Like it's up too high or something. Or it's like,
It's
compared
like
to
a
the
plasticky look to
And
the
they
hair.
finer strands.
plasticky
It's
looking,
too
yeah.
doughy. Like
Yeah.
with
It's
the
not good hair. It's not good hair.
Yeah.
more
Sorry.
like what Rashid was showing with his penguin. The way they layer that,
Yes.
better.
Yeah.
It's just that price point. It's gonna have to be
A
better.
lot of
So
minor tweaks, you know.
it'll get there.
they-
Yeah.
they make.
Yeah. Anyone else have any comments before we move on? I know we've kind of beaten it. Devastator went up for pre-order. Finally, this monstrosity. This here it's going to be a big piece. This here is coming in at. So this was a bit weird. I don't know what happened, if anything was mentioned on this, but like 1 hour before the pre-order went up, that page on the left where it's showing $34.20 was the price quoted, and then when it went up for pre-order, it was $35.10. I think that was my only issue, my only like question in regards to what happened at there. It's about an increase of $90. May not be much to some, but just why the increase? And I think the edition size is good to keep it at 75 at that price. But yeah, Transformers are definitely not my cup of tea. So I've kind of been listening to others. Some are really excited about this. Some would like some tweaks, but the whole thing about this was that he was negotiating with the factories, right? At like the final hour, the pricing, and I don't know if that's something that these guys can do, have power to do. I don't know how last minute you can negotiate, but
When was the last time you checked the site?
35.10, 75 is the edition size.
Is this a prototype or a rendering?
This
Prototype.
is the prototype.
Okay.
Coming in at what, 45 inches tall, I believe it is.
Devastator.
But that's it.
45 inches
Yeah.
of
It's gonna be a
pure
beast.
Transformer.
So it has 3 heads and 2 left arms.
Mm-hmm.
And a right arm though. You can switch them all out.
Oh, the arm with the gun can change. Oh yeah. I just noticed. Wow, I'm blind. My bad.
And that's a platinum deluxe.
A lot of people raving about this. People buying. I know some people who've pulled the trigger, and they're happy with it. Brings a lot of nostalgia to them. So, at the end of the day, that's what counts. Just for me personally, like I said, man, I've said it so many times. PCS has all the ingredients to bake the cake. It's just putting the right measurements in, and I'm telling you, they will be very successful. But the communication has to tie out. The communication is the last little cherry that needs to be added to improve. Like, I don't know. If I haven't really heard too much about this. This would bug me. How do you quote one price and then put another? Right? It's stuff like this. That's take your time, get it right the first time. Don't leave anything on the table for people to critique, I would say. And it's not to be disrespectful or rude or anything or a hater or anything like that.
Your
It's
opinion,
just
man.
it's an extra $90, man. Let's be real. Where do the $90 come from?
Trees. I think
Fuck.
they grow on trees.
I think they should have. Yeah, like you're saying, probably it's before you put up the page. Get the price sorted. So
Yeah.
like, there's no funny business,
Yeah.
right? You know. Otherwise, I think it looks good. I know some people are saying they wanted to match the XM. I guess maybe from their perspective, maybe they're building out a line and they're trying to separate themselves from that XM look, and so they're going with a more like the color scheme that fits more with the toys. I don't know. That's speculation. So
Yeah.
a reason for
I could
why it
speak a
might
little
look
bit
the
on
way
it.
it does.
Because to me, it doesn't need to look like XM. They could do their own thing with it, because there's a lot of people who don't have access to these XM pieces, right? So like, coming out with a fresh new line is exciting because you get to start, you get to dip in. It just has to be the style that they're looking for, and everybody have different styles, right? So this one being more stylized is not for me, but if I was sort of collecting that style, I'd be like, yo, I want
Yeah.
freaking Hook. I want all of these guys. Bulldozer, Mixmaster, all of these guys. But at the end of the day, it's not speaking to me. But it is huge, and if you want that big Devastator representation, I think actually the sculpt and the presence and the pose, all of that is on point. I just think the paint is just not doing it for me, man. It's literally the paint that's messing this piece up for me.
Is this a G1 transfer?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely a G1.
looks like it, yeah.
It's like there's very little, like the legs to the torso, all of that stuff is just a little too uniform for me.
Yeah.
If there's source material out there where you see there's a lot more silver to break up the uniform look between the legs and the torso.
Yeah.
The drill, if you look at that drill, does it look like a drill or a toy drill? You know what I mean?
I think they're really mimicking the original.
Yeah, look at
toys with
this, right? You
one.
see how the silver's broke up there?
I don't think they're really mimicking this picture either. I think they're really, because that Devastator
it
looks like a Devastator I've seen
played with
when I was little without touch.
Yeah,
It looks
I
exactly.
totally agree with you.
It looks
'Cause
exactly like
if
that.
he
And
goes
I think
back to
that
the-
might be exactly what they're
Yeah.
going for. I don't know.
I think
Because if you
It
go
looks
back,
like the toy.
but it's the little things that mess it up for me. If you go back one,
Well, I mean, if you look at
to
the
picture
windows
the
and
piece.
stuff, that looks
Oh,
like
the
plastic,
windows, like
plastic
every
toy stuff, like
transformer that I have
stickers.
that has a window is a clear glass, like a plastic or glass
Yeah.
sort of transparent window, right?
I-
When
I
you
didn't
do
really
something
pull up-
solid like that, like if they would have did a purple sort of like translucent window,
Yeah, some
it would have
kinda,
made
yeah.
it more believable as a vehicle. It looks like they mimicked a sticker on a toy. Not saying it is a sticker on a toy. It looks like that's what they were going for. So if they were going for that,
Do you think that they have
great.
time? They can take it back and do a better job.
No, but if
See, I don't
know. But if
think
you
I
go
would
back to
like
that,
it
I
dirtied
looked
up
at that
either.
imaginary arts one you just put up. Say, oh, that looks way better. Which one is that? Because of the battle damage
Weathering,
on it.
'cause it has
the
weathering.
Yep.
So,
You know what I
my
mean?
take on this with the PCS with this one, I've seen the
That look like
toys
diecast, man.
days from the the cartoon, right?
Mhm.
And between the XM, it's the detail that makes it pop. With this, it looks almost like a toy as opposed to a statue. There's no detail in it. It looks like a toy.
Yeah,
rolled
and
up.
there's some amazing die-cast Transformer toys that I can buy. Right, I'm looking. If I'm gonna buy a statue, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy.
I think he could fix it though. Like you asked the question, can he fix it? That's easy to fix. We don't care if the scope is perfect. How it
Yes.
looks. All you have to
I
do
agree
is
100.
I say more mechanics and split up the green. It's just too green.
Yeah.
Now for me, my issue was with when he stated that it was gonna be $4,050 to $4,500, and I'm like, wow. And of course, we all made our own prices, and I said $19.99, whatever, and stuff like that. But then he said, well, I got 2 days to negotiate, and then out of nowhere, it was $34.20. And I'm thinking in my head, I did sales for Costco for the business center, and I bought in bulk. I'm talking about like big time. And you would never drop a price, in my opinion. Well, I never seen it done that much money with a low ES. Now I can understand if the ES was like maybe he would have the ES at 200 as well. He had that posted on his website, and I can understand if he doubled the ES and then drop it $1,000. I can see that because you guaranteeing that factory double the product or whatnot. But since he dropped the ES from 200 to 75, but then dropped that price to 1,000, I think this is my speculations. I think he just put the price up high, so people are like, wow. And then when he had the real price out, we won't even look at it like oh, that's a good price. So because he gave us a deal now, he did it for us. Because if he could drop that price in 2 days for $1,000, my guy, take one more week and get it down for $700.
And he came out to that statement. He came out and said that he has a good relationship with the factory and he knows the top guy and you could find the actual comment in the group. But the thing here, the thing here is, I just feel like, look, I get what he's doing with it. I get him coming into the market and trying to like be different than all these companies, right? Very communicative, and that's fine. He's doing it with all due respect. He's doing it, and he's doing it in his group. He's responding to comments in I think a reckless way in other people's groups, but his updates are within his group. Do I think they're too much? I think they're too much. I don't think we necessarily need to know that there's negotiations, because, you know, if you put comments up like that, it leads for people to come to conclusions like this, and it put it into the universe that, hey, are you playing it? Is this true? Is this right? So I think you should just, you know, set your date, answer questions respectfully. You know who does it right? I think Jay does it right, in the sense that, you know, he's public in the community. He'll go on shows. He'll post photos on his page. But if he gets tagged on a comment or something, you don't see him backlash. You never see him act disrespectfully. He'll do updates. He'll be very professional, very cordial, but he doesn't say, "Oh, I don't like this Thor because of this, and this, and this." And you see him backlash. "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." Da 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 da. Right? He'll never do that. I think Jay is a good example of someone who runs the company and takes charge of the company and has a social media presence. I think Ant wants to get to that level, and I see him, you know, but he needs to pull back the reins a little bit. Just right. It's not. I think he means well, and this is coming from me. I think he means well, but you just can't do what you're doing. So don't put yourself at risk. I think he's just putting his head on the chopping block.
I think he can do what he's doing. It's up to him. Like let that man do whatever he's gonna do. At the end of the day, people are gonna buy it or not buy it.
He's gonna open himself to problems. That's the problem. If you're gonna do comments like that, right? If you're gonna make comments like that, people are gonna critique your comments, and then you're gonna kick them out of groups and stuff. That's a vicious circle. That I think is. That's just me. But
yeah, I think he should show the renders early, like he did though. But pricing, unless you don't have the pricing at a set price, you can post it. I've seen him do that with other POs, like the Shredder. He did that with, posted it prior. But my thing is, even though it's 3,500, I think if he'd have just thrown it out there, boom, I probably would have PO'd. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying it right now though, I probably still PO. Who knows? I mean, I'm still like on the fence. But usually when I buy something, I'm a person like F it. Like the price is the price. Either I'm gonna get it or not get it. That's my thought process about certain. And then I start thinking about shipping wise and stuff like that. Yeah. But like 3,500, like, all right, well then boom. Then now I'm looking at it like, okay, it's about to come out in September, November. I know I'm new to this collecting game, but I don't think I've never seen a piece that size come out that fast. That's a 6 months period time from the PO, you know. Mm-hmm. So that in my mind, this must have been at least getting developed at least last year or something like that, you know. It needs time to get developed, because even though this is the DX version, the platinum version, they still have a regular version that just don't come with the extra arm and the extra hands and the two head sculpts and stuff like that. But yeah, and meaning like I like it overall. I will want more shading, I guess, and then more gray. Just split it up a little bit for me. For example, I think he'll do that. I don't see why he does a lot of things that he changed, so I don't see why he would not do that.
Because the thing is too, like I don't know if this is a situation where, like when I get something, like it's sort of like I'm excited. So if there's people out there who sees this piece and excited because it does give them that look, that nostalgia look for them, this is the piece for them. And what gets me excited is these stuff. Like if I show you, like Ross mentioned the paint, and if you go big on me real quick, I'm just going to show you something. This is what gets me personally excited about the Transformers that I collect here. It's sort of like you just translucent window to like the machinery, right?
Oh, yeah.
You see that gets me excited because this is above and beyond the detail. I will spend money because this is what I get. Like if you're giving me a purple window that look like a sticker, I'm not gonna get excited. So like, but other people will, because that's how they wired. They want the nostalgia look from the cartoons.
Then that size is present, and you can't get imaginary arts right now at the end of the day. So it's like you got to get in where you fit in, because you don't know when another Devastator is going to be made. So I understand that if I had like all the XM or both of them, I was still.
I will let a piece if a piece is not up to what I'm looking for. I don't care if they don't make another one. I'm not gonna settle for for that.
I got a little different. I got a little different perspective on this one specifically because there's like 4 Transformers I really care about from all the Transformer shit that ever came out, and it's Optimus Prime, Megatron, Devastator, and Grimlock. and those are the only ones I would probably ever buy if I was going to
Big
buy.
bags.
But here's the thing: this evokes all my nostalgia for Devastator. This piece looks exactly like the toy I've played with in the past, and if that was the goal, that's exactly
got it.
what it makes me think of.
Yeah.
But the problem is this: even with that in mind, and I really like it, and I would want it. I do like it because it evokes all that stuff. It's just like what I remember.
Yeah.
The problem is that's not worth that money because of the paint is not the detail.
Yeah.
If it looks like a toy, it evokes what I'm saying and all that, but I'm saying it doesn't feel like the. It's not that it's not quality; it's that it's a different type of paint job and a different type of. The
You
amount
don't
of
want
time
a
spent to
stylized
get the
paint job
details
on
showing.
this kind of thing.
Yeah,
On something
but
where
it's
they're
like,
asking,
but it's like it doesn't look like 3,500 or 4.
Is
Damn
that a
sure
picture of the
not
back,
4,500.
John?
I mean 25, 26.
Say
I
it
might
again.
have actually been
Picture
like,
of the
okay.
back, like the back,
I'm with you, Deke. Because I
Those are
would have bought
probably
it as a
talking at
fun
once.
piece, a fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm
Devastator
saying.
piece, you know what I mean? It
What's
looks
the
like
most
a fun
expensive
piece.
piece they've
It's a great
sold?
fun piece. It doesn't look like a $3,500,
No.
$4,000, $4,500 piece. Is all I'm
No.
saying. So when you're doing that calculation,
Exactly.
So if we're looking at this, how much would you say this would be then? Like your maxed out?
26.
like for a fun piece, yeah,
25,
like
26.
$200 to $2,500
Yeah,
is where
somewhere in
it would
there for
even
me.
get me as a Devastator fan to get this
Exactly.
because it's a big. Like I have no problem with the size. I will figure it out because it's big and huge.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't scream for it, and I'm not saying it's not worth it. The materials, I don't know any of that. I'm just saying when I look at it, the final product.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
I'm not
That's
pulling
just
it
my
like
number.
I'm not.
That's
It's
where I would
that
be.
that money doesn't.
Yep.
I'm like,
So $1,000,
Yep.
$2
So
over.
we did prices right for this figure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with
for the
Keeses on
statue.
that price.
Yeah, exactly.
And
They're real good right now.
Yep.
we did two. One for Chatter That Matters, episode 6, and our guy. It was close with Jarhead, and I know a lot of people got. I'll tell you what happened. Piggy won with 3,400 because I'm going based on.
Net over.
Say it again.
He
I'm
said
not
he won
going.
this net over, right?
I'm not going on MSRP. I'm going based on the PCS site. If so, how it's going to work with prices right is if a company has the deal on their site, sells the product on their site, I'll always go to the company site first instead of Sideshow's price or the MSRP. I think that's fair. So Piggy took this because the MSRP on that piece on Sideshow is $39.05.
What about
Wow.
for Sideshow where they have the limited incentive price point, like for a limited time?
That's the same thing as this. I'll take it because that's the day one pre-order. That's the
Fair
day
enough.
one pre-order.
So I have I have a couple things here on PCS. Just to touch on what you were talking about earlier. I think that the difference between Jay and Ant is that Jay is the artist. Like he is like into the history of the character. Why is he doing this pose for the character? Why are they wearing this outfit? Why every piece of it he's involved in, from the design phase and the history of it, and what's the artist that he's evoking or artists he's evoking with the piece. Like he's all of that, and when he does all of his marketing, whatever you want to call it, it's all about that. It's all about we've got these pieces coming up and here's what they're about and here's what I like about it and here's what we think you'll like about it and we're evoking this. And if you talk to him about it, he'll tell you. He'll say, oh yeah, that Wolverine's from the mid-90s. That's why we did that extra head sculpt. It looks like this. And if you were reading during this time period, blah, blah, blah. And, this Batman's, Alex Ross inspired, et cetera, et cetera. And I feel like with PCS, it's more about here's a product we're releasing, get excited for these pictures, and we're cheaper than other people at the same scales. That's what I get out of that. And then it's like, if you don't like it, kiss my ass. Sorry. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't give two shits like what he thinks about me or what anybody thinks about what I say. I just tell what I feel. And what I feel is that it's just two totally different marketing styles from two totally different parts of a company.
Yeah.
Jay can run his company, but he also is the artist he's also, you can tell his hand
There's
is
the
in
passion.
everything
There's the
from
passion.
design, the passion, the history. He likes comics, he likes statues, he's a collector. He cares about all that stuff. I'm not saying Ant's not a collector. I'm sure he is, but it's a different
It's
marketing
more. I
style,
feel
and
like
it's a different feel
it's
when
more
he
business.
releases messages. Yeah, it's more business.
It's more
It's more like,
business.
here's the next product. The other question I had, that's all I got to say about that. The other question I had was, and here's the, no, I'm saying one more thing. Crippler was
Jesus,
saying
Steve, I gotta start
on
charging you.
Crippler was saying on on his show. I watched this last night late, and he was talking about how don't get involved. These people, like, he doesn't get involved with the personal side of these people. Like, he's not their friends. He's not trying to be their friend, because then it'll influence what he feel. He might buy a piece, or where he might think about buying a piece, even if he like really supports a guy, or he might think about saying somebody says something bad to somebody he supports, which is what a lot of the people are doing for PCS too. But I lost my train of thought of that. Anyway, the point is that I kind of agree with that. Is that I think that PCS maybe should not be so in everything. Like, he should probably not like involve himself in everything. But the thing is, I think that's his marketing style. I think that that's why he has a group, and I think that's why he interacts so much in it, because it's kind of preaching to the choir. People who already like your stuff, you just keep telling them all the stuff that you know.
Yeah.
You keep telling them you're the greatest, and if you say it enough, they believe it, and they'll buy a lot of your stuff. And that's kind of, I think, what he's depending on. The other thing he's depending on is keeping his prices as cheap. This one's not, but keeping most of everything else he does at the same scale as other companies cheaper.
Yeah.
That feels like their kind of business model. And I think in order to do that, they have to do things like cut corners on paint, pick cheaper factory, or pick the cheapest factory for any given statue to get it done, at the price point they need to have it done at. And I think he's constantly moving pieces on the board to make that happen, all throughout pre-production, production, everything. I think that's also why they have some of the issues they've had lately, the kind of one after the other quality control issue here and that issue there. And then this price thing was obviously a marketing tactic he was trying out. I totally agree with Vision. And I even told Vision, we talked after the show last time on Steve's show. And I think after the fact, I said he's probably going to drop to $34.99. He's going to go from 45 to $34.99, because it feels like that's what you would do. It's like a car sale. You're like, I'm going to throw this out at you, and then I'm going to give you the discount price, so you'll buy it today. And that's basically what he did. It's $3,500. He went from 45 to 35. Yeah. And that sounds exactly what I thought would do. And that's a marketing tactic. That's just a sales tactic. That's all it is.
More PCS stuff to talk about, so we'll be able to definitely get into it. But I just feel like if you came, like, it's important to have communication with the community, which is great. But on certain things, I think if you just did the pre-order, came out with the price, boom, it's done. We don't need to know that there's negotiations and stuff like that. But
that's part of the marketing tactic. That's part of the wording that goes into that sales pitch. It's because it's a sales pitch at the end of the day.
For episode 104 of Collector's Club, which was the last one, Cash took it with $32.50. So for the prices, right? So, congrats!
Nice.
I have the OG price on there still, but it's a difference of $90. They still took it. All right, so we still have stuff with PCS showing. Here's the Ghostbusters, Gozer, and the dogs.
I'll take the dogs.
I'll take the dog.
Gozer, not so much.
I think she's gonna look good when it's painted. You just gotta paint it good. You gotta separate them bumps like herpes or some shit.
No, I know it looks thick. Some people are saying a little thick.
She looks like Daniel Bell sculpted her.
Wow.
Before he did Hulk.
And then this one's for Rashid, which is this is the Marcus, right, Rashid?
Yeah.
Are you into this? I know you have the ECC one.
Yeah, I would like to get it. I want to see how it comes out first. Because I mean, if this is the portrait, I still, 1/3, I still get it. I'm a Marcus fan,
That looks good. I like that a lot. That's really good.
So, I'm just hoping how it comes out. I mean, with this, I think it should come out good, hopefully. But I just want to make sure Celine comes out also. If he's doing a Celine.
He's supposed to be doing a Celine, yeah. It's not going to be Q1 though. The only thing mentioned Q1 was I think the Marcus and the
right.
I think the Marcus from this movie from Underworld.
I mean, if this is painted well and it comes out and it looks like the what what's it called? The tunic? Is that what
What's going on, D3?
it looked like it's sculpted and stuff.
Yeah,
like
it's probably be sculpted. Yep.
Yeah, so 1/3.
That wingspan is going to be massive.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's not in flight mode like mine.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I still will get this piece.
See
I
how
want,
it goes.
I want to see how it's going to be painted because this right here is a rendered, right? It's not sculpt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Still
I got
very very early on.
Yeah, I got to see how it's going to do it. So,
Anyone else want to add anything about PCS before we go? Put a pin in it. I know this week's been a lot, and it's like I said, it's been beaten everywhere. So
I'm going to go live in 2 weeks. He said a week or two from now.
Thursday,
said, like,
something like that.
Next Thursday or in 2 weeks.
I can't stay really on top of it.
So-
I get it from.
I did have one more question for people
Only
who
one.
have bought, because I haven't bought any PCS. For people who have bought the PCS on the panel or in the chat, have they been meeting their release targets? Because they put out a lot of stuff, like kind of like Sideshow pace. They put out stuff like constantly. That this is coming out, pre-order this. Here's this coming.
I
Do
know
they hit their
Shredder-
targets? Do they hit their release windows?
yeah, Blade came out the time. Blade came out the correct time.
Perfect.
Because that Devastator says like September.
Yeah,
This
Blade
year.
came out.
I think it'll be out in September.
Yeah, Blade came out. It came out on time.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to put dates in. Then I think that'll be a very bad idea.
Right.
If
Well, I
he
mean,
puts
you got some of the other companies. You wait a year and a half or whatever, or two almost for stuff to
I-
come out. So I
I-
wasn't sure if he's.
Give credit where credit's due. I do think PCS and Sideshow announce things, and they get them out in a
They get 'em out,
relatively
yeah.
respectable time. Prime, I love Prime, but they're gonna take their time with it. They'll announce something. You ain't
Yeah, they do.
be 2 years later. You'd be like, "Yo, whatever happened to that piece?"
Yeah, but even Rashid unboxing today, you get that piece and you don't have any worries. You know what I'm saying?
100%. I have no problems with
Yeah, that
Prime's
quality.
quality.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm just,
But you're
I'm
right.
just
The
saying.
wait time.
Maybe there's
killer.
something to that, but I'm just saying that. Yeah, no. Like the shredder when your guys started getting all of that stuff in and the blades. It
quick.
was like, yo, these things are coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Quick in the sense that at least it's stuck to schedule. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
that's what
I think Shredder was a month late for me though. But I know on the site it was changed. But when I PO'd
Was
it,
it?
it was a little different. But I didn't mind it though because it was just too much stuff coming in at once anyway. So I was excited about that.
I know Tweeter had Two Faces, the one that's on the chopping block for being late now. But I don't know the schedule for PCS. I'm not familiar with.
I think that kind of just rolls into what I was saying earlier about their kind of business model in general is pump out stuff, and that goes back to what you said earlier about it's more business than like art, and I think that fits that because they're meeting targets. In order to meet targets, they have to have fast factories. In order to do that, they have to have ones that they can push stuff through, and I think that cuts some of the quality, and you just have to take that as, they're not going to have the Sideshow factory that gives them the great quality and fast.
Yeah.
But he is the business guy, right? So like for
the
you can tell brothers did the scope and everything, right? So
Right.
like their passion is the only thing that I care about. I don't
Yeah,
care
exactly.
if Ant's passionate or not. It's like the Kacharik brothers are passionate dudes. They love this stuff. They've been doing it for years.
Yeah, but see, they're not. But see, the problem with that is when it comes to the marketing, which is what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Between just what John was saying, between somebody like Jay and Ant, why do I care what he says about it then? You know what I mean? Because the Kacharik brothers don't come out and say anything about the piece. He just puts their name on it and says, "Here's the piece coming out, and it's by them." So I feel like if you're gonna have artists on stuff, have them post stuff about it. Like Bell, at least he started posting a lot of stuff about all his newer Sideshow stuff lately. It's like he's part of the marketing.
Well, they had that.
I think because
that
he's at a different position in the company. He's
Yeah.
actually an executive in the company.
But if I was
which
Ant,
they
that's
do
what
that.
I'd say. Hey, if you're gonna do these pieces, your name's gonna be all over them. Can you say a couple of things about them on a little, TikTok video?
Well, PCS did that with the
Whatever.
Transformer right now. If you guys on the page, they gave him credit, the artist credit.
Well, he did that with the Alessio guy too, right now. That what I showed, the photo I showed that was posted by the artist, the painter.
Okay,
The
good.
D-Rock, the Kacharik brothers actually did say something because when they came out with the when they came out with the Darth Vader at first, a lot of people was talking about the Darth Vader, and the main thing was mostly the saber, the fire saber, and then some people were saying, "Oh, the cape was too much." Some people said it was animated, and they had said something about it because they had a couple of people on YouTube that was talking about it, and they even said something about they even had like a little group about the Superman where people was like complaining about the cape was a little too much.
Well, that's how it is, right? Communication. You share some criticisms if you see, like, I don't want to beat, like I said, I don't want to beat a dead horse. First of all, Slifer, what's going on, man? How's it going?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Slifer in the build.
It's not to beat a dead horse, but I think my final thing with this would be a prime example is that Conan. He put that Conan with those photos, and maybe you don't see an up. For me, I don't think I'd be as harsh on it seeing that photo that the artist posted today than seeing those prototype photos. And what's most important when you're asking a customer to pay $22.50, I think it's going to be the marketing. So maybe it's going to take a little bit more time, but I think you should put, and again, this is just constructive feedback, you should put your best foot forward and the best presentation forward. Some groups saying it's a lens, like, I don't give a shit if it's a lens, if it's not a lens. If it's a bad lens photo shoot, then take another photo shoot, right? Don't put that forward, in my opinion, because you're asking us to put the money down today. You're not. You want me to put the money down today and then wait for the in-hand production? No, I'm gonna wait now to see. But anyways, that's just me and how I operate with my purchases.
But I mean, that's a part of a broader discussion too, John, and that could be at a different time or whatever, or maybe never. But the community in general does that with a lot of stuff. Anytime there's some criticism on a piece because the pictures aren't good or it wasn't taken right or whatever, there's a lot of people who'll be like, "Well, it's because of this." Well, then, damn, you're a company, man. Change it and do it right the first time.
Do it right the first
Take
time.
The good pictures. Hire the good photographer. Get a good studio. Get good lighting. Get somebody who knows how to set that shit up.
And you don't have to. But you don't have to.
You don't have to. But I'm saying if you want it to look really good, why wouldn't you get all the stuff to make it look good? So
just don't come.
Don't rush the photo shoot. Don't rush to get a picture out and say, "Hey, we got to get this out by tomorrow because I had that on the schedule and we got to do it today in the next 2 hours." And it's like, that's how you get stuff like that.
Slifer, you just joined. If you had any final thoughts,
on what, the Conan or this piece, or just PCS in general?
I just want to know, are you Ecuadorian?
Yeah. So I don't really like how he conducts himself personally. I think it's not very professional. I mean, it's one thing for us. We're not professionals. We just critique this as art. We buy, we spend our money.
Yeah.
I think you have to hold yourself to a different standard. You could be a collector. I know everybody wants to say, "Oh, he's one of us," and this and that. Nah, man, he's not one of us. All right, he's a businessman. He needs to make. He wants to keep people happy. He wants people to buy his product. I've worked sales my whole life. You don't talk to customers like that. All right. I don't care if you don't like them or whatever, because eventually you might make something they want to buy, and just based on how you've conducted yourself in the past, would make me not want to purchase product from you. So, hey, I've said it before. I'll say it again. He needs to just have a PR person handle this stuff. Most of these companies do. First of all, I honestly don't care about the CEOs. I just care about the art. I know Crippler said it on his show. All I care about is product. I don't care about if you're a nice guy or we ate ice cream together, whatever. I don't give a shit. Like, make a hot statue. I'll buy it, and I'll say, "Hey, you did a good job." That's it.
That's all.
That's
we
the
want,
end of
man.
our transaction.
That's all we want.
I don't need all this extra stuff. And if you're a guy that you need that stuff, maybe you should be like, looking into something else where you need that like camaraderie or you need friendship. I don't know. I've met enough people in my life. I don't need more friends. I just need what I want. So that's just my take on it. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but the way he's been acting recently, I'm just not a fan of it. And I'm not going to say I'm the most articulated person where I'm like, oh, like super professional. But guess what? This is not my job. This is my hobby. So I'll say what I want to say. And if you don't like it, you know where you could go. So
where could he go?
That's pretty much it.
Like,
Right,
Constructive outrage. Wednesdays.
I'm just kidding.
That's it. That's all I got.
Sit on Penguin.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sure he lubes it up for you.
I think we can. I think that's well. I think that was well said. And
Oh
and if nobody else has anything to say, we can move on so we can have a round of trivia.
I have an unboxing if you want to do an unboxing.
An
unboxing.
I just got a piece came in today.
Shredder.
Shredder. We can do it.
I'm trying to get your sales, bro. I need your sales, bro.
Let's blow through this nose. Oh my god! I said let's blow through this nose. Let's blow through this news.
You got that penguin nose on the brain.
That penguin nose.
At least we know what we selling.
Prime One.
No, we can save it backstage. Do your thing.
No,
This
we
is
can
the
do
new
it for sure.
standards now. Every week.
We'll do it at the end of the show. If people want to stay, they stay.
Hell yeah, exactly. Prime One's here. The Batman. So apparently now they're increasing.
Isn't it true?
It is true. I don't know. Anyways, the Museum Masterline Batman edition size is going to 400 now. This is for the regular, not the 2-pack. So it says, due to popular demand, we have decided to increase the edition size.
Has it started shipping yet?
It has not.
Okay.
Where was it before?
And that's fine.
I don't know what it was set. I don't know what the regular one was set at. That I don't know.
Okay.
But it was set. Was it? I think it was set. No.
As long as it doesn't ship, it's all good.
I mean, did it like I don't know what it was before. Like if it was smaller, and it went up in size. It seems like the idea is that it went up in size because it said due to popular demand.
Yeah.
It was 200.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people might be a bit annoyed by this. It's not necessarily good. I think what they should do is if anyone asks for a refund because of this, they should give them their money back.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're gonna drop it back to 200.
But I don't see what the big deal is. Like, don't most companies they increase the size depending? Like other companies have done this before.
No, if they don't, this is them. They've announced the edition size before, and then people have made pre-orders, and now while it's still in pre-order phase, they're increasing the edition size.
It's not like they're increasing it like a made-to-order like XM, where it's $599. They've announced that they're going to only sell 300, but then because of popular demand, they're going back and doing the original $599. I think that's different. Personally, it's set to 200. Wow, we're selling them. Okay, we're gonna bump it up another 200.
They probably didn't think they were. Well, obviously they didn't think they were gonna get that much interest, but they did.
Great to see the 89 love though, but yeah, that's tough. That's a tough pill. That's a tough pill to swallow. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't think I would be.
Well, like,
I mean, it's still a low yes, man.
I got this piece coming, but the weird thing about this whole thing is, I mean, this thing's been out on pre-order forever. Like, it's been out for almost a year, available to pre-order, and they didn't have a edition size for a long time, and then was it like 2 months ago or something like that? They said it, which to me was like, and I don't give a shit what the edition size. I could care less on this piece as long as I get my piece. But listen, it's weird because they did wait till they knew how many people were buying it to set the 200. So it's weird that they then like. They're like, do they have a wait list like Sideshow? I don't know. I don't order from Prime One, so
was it?
Do they do wait lists
to be announced and when it first initially went up?
Yeah, it was like they didn't know it yet. They didn't know it was like MTO or something, and then they set it and like at 200, and then now they've pushed the goalpost a little bit. Which, like I said, I don't give a shit. But it's like it's weird because why did you set it at 200 a couple of months ago after waiting 8 months while people ordered it? If it was that slow to get up to where you thought you could sell 200,
I think when it went to
why
Sideshow,
all of a sudden did you think it went to 4?
When it went to Sideshow, I think it sold a lot more because me and John was talking about it a while back, and it must have been struggling because all those months it was never on Sideshow. Then out of nowhere, it got on Sideshow, so they demand, so they just boosted it.
This was my post January 10th. The double pack was set to 200, and the single was set to 300. So it's weird. It's weird because now the regular is bumped up to 400, and the ultimate has been bumped up to 300. No, something's not right here. Hold on. Yeah, ultimate 200. Regular 300.
Yeah.
So they
I wonder
bumped it
if
up.
Sideshow. I wonder if Sideshow kind of pushed that number.
Yeah, here we go.
It could be that they received a monumental amount of wait lists and they go, let's just do it.
Yeah, I
People
think
want
that's what it was. I think that's what it is.
And I think sometimes people, a lot of people are not up on this stuff like we are. Like we know about it. So they, like people said, when they hit Sideshow's website, people like, yo, I really want this. I really want this. Like, and it could have probably been relayed that way. Or they said they would try to get it on Prime 1 and the demand is high, which is good. Hey, that means people really, like this piece. And I think it's a nice piece.
AO had a great question here. John, are you getting the Ultimate Edition with Bruce? I'm a huge 89 fan. You are 100% right. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. I'm on the wait list, AO. I don't know. I almost feel like...
Get it now.
It kind of threw me off. His pose kind of threw me off, and that leather cape, the fact that it's not leather, is kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, we got Phoenix. Don't worry about that.
And I'll be 100% real. Before I would put $4,000, because in Canadian, this thing would be over $4,000 for me to get. I kind of want to see.
One?
I kind of want to see J&D and what they would do with that.
They changed the belt on that too, I think, right? The belt looked weird on some of the pictures.
The color, yeah.
Oh wait, no, not this one. It
Not
was,
this
I
one?
think it was another.
Yo, John, don't worry. I'll send some of the migrants over there with that, with the boxes for you. I got you.
Wow. But no, this becomes a very expensive 2-pack. I really want this though. I'd love to get this and the Michelle Pfeiffer.
For Pfeiffers.
But it's a lot of money.
I don't think J&D is going to be better than this. Just because of the base, their bases are always very simple. This is probably going to be like a very nice looking base. Like it looks
looking
like part
at
of the
these
cave.
pics right here, and this looks really good.
See, this looks good, but they did a showcase where this was on display and the cape was all messed up.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of things off when they showed it.
So I will wait a little bit.
Could have been the prototype.
Yeah.
Could have been. But I will hold it to the same standards as I do that
Yo,
Devastator, for example.
Let me ask you a question. With the
only one.
The Batman, how many did they do? Because I know they did that Batman where he's on the gargoyle, and then isn't he one where he's standing on the car, something like that? That's supposed to be the line.
Yeah, that's the Pattinson one, right? This is 89.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying because I know they put them out like kind of like almost back to back.
Oh yeah. No, there's going to be demand, man. There's no other 89 Batmans on the market besides 6 scale. Right? Where else do you get a Keaton and Sideshow's quarter? So there's going to be demand for this. 1
It's
million
good. It's good news, man. I think it's good news.
Good. So it is what it is. It's a
Yeah,
good deal.
I think if you want it, it's good.
The only thing is the only thing is it would be, you're increasing the edition size. It would have given me more time to pull the trigger. And the price is not changing at all, or just the edition size is increasing, right?
I think they have a real good collection. Like they're close with the manufacturer, so they can just raise edition size easy.
Richard, all right, that's good.
It happens.
Congrats to everyone who's picking up. I can't wait to see it in hand because I even think their Val Kilmer one and the Robin came out stunning. So we'll see how that turns out. So again, this is
packing heat.
Yeah, again, this is another topic. XM and LBS, the terminated contract this contract's been spread over the Facebook community and everywhere more times than God knows what. But they're no longer working together. It was inevitable. If you didn't see it in the Facebook groups or the tension building up with releases and delays and so forth, it was inevitable. And for me, it's sad. My heart. The one thing I have to say to this is, it's sad to see 2 Goliaths like this in this community that had so much potential. XM on the side of licenses and the accessibility, and LBS with the eyes for the art and bringing the pieces to life, the art to life. It's sad to see this happen. It happened. It's done.
People know what Jay's what's his next move to be.
Yeah, I got some pictures to show. He's posted some pictures. Okay. A lot of back and forth. He you know who did a lot of good coverage here, because I think they had involvement in it, was Rad Titan. So I'll be honest, we could go over everything, but it's like it's beating a dead horse. And Rad Titan did a video. Alex had involvement.
And that show they did yesterday kind of covered everything, as in, you know, XM's involvement and LBS's involvement with Jay, and how there was like unfair. It was like an unfair. It wasn't a teamwork, right? It was leaning more to one side, on payment. LBS not getting payment of funds that were due to them on time or at all, and it was just not a good relationship. So, end it. That's the best thing to do. It should have been sooner, but it's happening now. I think the best thing to do is put the right foot forward and just move on. And that's it. And then this Thanos is not happening. So this is in the contract. I can tell you right now. If I had to bet, I don't think this Thanos will happen. But and even if it does, at this point, I just cut all ties and move on. And that's just my.
Anybody heard the Iron Man might not happen?
Say that again.
The Iron Man. I have that on order actually, but I'm
no. I think you're safe. I think you're safe with the Iron Man's in too deep. There's no necessary mention here of any cancellation with the Iron Man. I think you're okay with that.
Do you think the pieces that until he comes out with stuff, do you think the other pieces will probably go up in price because of the?
That's a fantastic question. It hasn't happened yet. Cap has maintained his. You know, he's a little bit more on the expensive side due to his low ES and.
Yeah, but that Magneto, pretty good. You know, so.
I don't know how many people will get a. Knowing that they can't complete a line. If you're a Linus, if somebody who collect a line,
because they may not complete the line. You understand?
No, I think they'll complete it. I think I have faith that Jay will be continuing the line. In my opinion,
the XM line. I meant the X-Men line.
The Marvel in general. Okay. Marvel in general. We'll see whether he goes XM or not, but I think it's going to need time. I think he needs to. He was facing his own little issues with his health. He needs time to step away and get his thoughts and everything together. Because, you know, I know collectors are disappointed and so forth, but you got to think too, man. Jay is a passionate guy, loves bringing these things to market and his visions and so forth. And it's a big setback for him too. But I think this is for the best. It was just an unhealthy partnership, from what I've read and what I've seen. From what I've heard with Rad Titan's video, it's just an unhealthy relationship with what they were saying, and they were going in depth and so forth. So that's it. That's fine. Cut it off, and that's it. But I think Jay's gonna come out strong, and XM's gonna continue to focus on themselves and be strong. It's just gonna go back to the companies they were. I think at the end of the day, when the cards fall, I think Jay benefited from this and learned a lot, in the sense that, you know, bringing these pieces to market, people falling in love with the product, connections in factories and so forth, or whatever he made. It's a big learning process for them as well, and I think he's gonna, this relationship, this whole situation, there's some value to be taken away.
Yeah. Plus, even being able to produce those specific pieces that they did produce, it might be a good bargaining chip in actually procuring the license for himself in the future.
For sure, 100%.
Saying that, oh, this is what we've done. People liked it, was received well. You know, they were able to do.
Oh yeah, no, he like LBS in general has a is known now. I don't think they have a problem.
Oh yeah. My whole thing here is what this has led to with that Hulk, with the issues and the going back and forth. And I'm not tonight, but I'm gonna put something together, and we'll discuss that a little bit more in depth as to what's going on with that Hulk. But what I've been seeing, photos and experiences with that Hulk, is a complete travesty, in my opinion. For how long people have waited for that piece and how excited we were and so forth, but we'll get into that on another show soon, hopefully.
John, check them out. Check the private chat.
You gotta take care. You gotta take off, Gripper.
Yep. It was fun chatting with all of you guys. It was good to be back on. Hopefully, I won't be so long until the next time. But it's always a pleasure.
Anytime, let me know.
Yep.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Sam.
Nice meeting you, Ken.
Later, Sam.
All right,
Peace out. Continue, buddy.
I'm out too, fellas. All right. So let me see y'all.
What is a tit for tat trade? Look, what is it?
I put mine in the chat, man. You should
Oh, I
look.
didn't see. Sorry, Rashid. I appreciate you unboxing Penguin. Great to see you, man.
You're not allowed to leave, Rashid. That's it.
No.
Good
Stay
night,
up.
old man.
Rashid has to work, so it's.
Yeah, me too, Rashid. Me too.
All right, whatever.
He likes
But,
Tuesdays
yeah,
better.
so I'll
It's
see
fine.
y'all on Tuesday when I unbox this, and hopefully this this Adak Walker we come soon. So
Hell yeah. Awesome.
all right, fellas. Later,
Appreciate you, brother. Get some rest. I know we went long today because of the a ton of news. But anybody have anything else to say in regards to this relationship and kind of anything to add that hasn't been discussed?
I don't know.
Probably for the best.
When you collaborate with people, this is gonna happen. That's why it's better sometimes to just do stuff on your own, or just not tackle licenses at all. I think sometimes it's better that way. But hopefully he could do something with them. But if not, there's always the custom route. Maybe release something on the sidelines. People are interested enough to buy them.
Yeah,
might not be the best idea, but I mean, if they're his designs, and he wants to, put it on custom produced, maybe that can happen.
Apparently, it's everything produced now. It's not even custom. But yeah, all right, we can move on if that's it. You were saying, Jerry. You were saying, Jerry, about it's better they just cut it off.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Like obviously, like everybody's talked before. Like, seems like XM was kind of like tying their hands, like tying LBS's hands with the Marvel license and everything. So
yeah,
better to split.
Their interests come first. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Stanley's asking, do you think XM's gonna take over and do these statues? I don't know.
It would be stupid because it would kind of like I think it would tarnish the reputation because everybody would perceive it as they stole it from him just based on how this happened. So it would be bad move personally, I think, on their end if they did.
Well, they're in. From my understanding, they're in contractual agreement, right? So.
But it doesn't matter. It's how you perceive.
How it's perceived,
more or less.
Yeah. Well, they would have no choice, though. I don't think. I just don't know how it works. But based on what the letter was saying.
Yeah, didn't they say that they would, if they could, they would get the rights to it or whatever? They would buy the concept from LBS and tweak it or whatever and just release it as their own.
Yeah,
Make
I
some
would
changes.
not. I would, if I was Jay, I wouldn't be selling anything, personally. I don't know. Again, this is not. I'm not on the team. I just can offer my opinion as to the situation and how I feel. Again, I think, like I said, Rat Titan did a show yesterday. You guys can check them out on the channel. I think it covered it well. But Jay did post some photos on his Facebook. That looks like a Superman and a Doomsday.
Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Jesus, but we also have a what looks to be a Ghost Rider, if I had to guess.
Deadpool, Daredevil.
And Daredevil, yep.
Who's teasing this?
This is Jay.
Why?
They were posted. What do I look like? I don't know. This is what he was showing.
Oh, okay.
He posted these, so we'll see. We'll see what he has in the pipeline. I would say keep your head up. I would say pay attention and don't count based on these photos. Don't count Jay out. We'll see what he has up his sleeve. Hopefully everything works out, though. I wish both companies the best on their future endeavors, but it's just sad to see.
Did you see what Stanley said? Do you want XM to complete these statues?
Is that what he asked? Do you want XM to? Oh, he asked, do you want XM to? No.
If XM, I wouldn't mind XM doing the Spider-Man. Like, I don't know.
I just don't think XM will have the touch that LBS had.
No, I don't think
if they keep the same design, like, not really gonna be. It's just XM producing it, right? Not really their touch or anything.
Well, they would have to put a spin on it, right? Because from what I understand, is the designs and from what they mentioned, some stuff would have to be tweaked. Something would have to be tweaked because of those are LBS's designs. So it'd be interesting. I'm sad. I'm really sad. I don't want to be selfish about that Spider-Man because that would have been an order for me, 100%.
I want to see. I want to see. I'm still looking for the perfect. That was close. So
that was nice. Yeah.
I'd like to see one.
But I'd like to give this as an example as to don't cultivate your collection and start selling things to make room for pieces that are not in a pipeline, in a short pipeline, because I was thinking of getting rid of some of my Sideshow pieces for that Spidey, because that was going to be my Spidey representation, and if I had done that, I would have been very upset.
Yeah.
So I would take it easy, wait. Pieces aren't selling out the way they used to. I know it's exciting to kind of plan and do the displays and so forth, but don't. I use this as an eye-opening tool to not make quick decisions like that. We're almost done, guys. J&D, I have no idea who this woman is, but this actress. That's the actress there on the right. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I've ever seen something look so lifelike like this. This statue.
Is that hair rooted?
I thought I was looking at the actress on the statue.
The way the dress forms around the waist,
Yep.
It's unbelievable what J&D did here. And I just feel like they're getting better and better with each release.
Yeah, that looks like an actual person right there. That's crazy.
That's wild. For me, that's taken to another level. Do you guys know what film this is from?
It's a Korean movie, and I forgot the name, but
she's a good-looking woman.
The actress, one of the characters in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gangster movie, I think.
Yeah. Give me an 89 Keaton with a Nicholson Joker, and I'll tell you.
Wouldn't mind being a gangster in that movie.
All right. That was pretty much it with the news. InArt, before we get to community polls, InArt had put up the pre-order for Paul Atreides from Dune. So
this looks good.
This is one figure that Dilber's actually going to be stocking. If you can get enough people to pre-order. So I just put the price. I just attached in the chat his link to his group. Price point wise, I think he is one of the cheapest. I know I got a code from 1/6 Kit that I'm putting together as well. But Dilber's includes the shipping and taxes as well, and it's just a tad lower. So I'll be including that code as well. But he's looking for the deluxe version. You're looking at 500 US all in, without having to use codes or anything like that. That's just going to be the retail. So if you guys are interested in this figure, this looks stunning.
It's a good looking figure, man.
It's wild.
It's our first global license.
Yeah. So you can actually
even
buy
the
this
Prime 1
direct.
statue looks really good.
Yeah, but let's be silent about that.
Let's not.
Let's talk about the figure. Prime 1 statue looks like crap.
Oh, how dare you?
No one go look there.
It's waitlisted already.
Yeah, no, I'm on it. So
maybe you'll get lucky, and this interest will drive them to increase the EX. You clown.
Oh man.
But again, huge thanks to
Trying to help you.
To Dilber. I like to thank him usually because he tries to help out with a good pricing. So I appreciate it.
It's a beautiful figure, though. This is what InArt should be doing. Characters that we have never seen before.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. This is where they shine. Not make a million goddamn Heath Ledger Jokers.
Mitchell brings up a good point. Paul Atreides is a great looking figure, but if InArt isn't making any other Dune characters, I'm not interested.
What
that is true.
Other Dune characters? Maybe
Momoa. They should make
Conan.
Momoa.
Duncan, Idaho. Yeah, you know, fuck it. He was a good character. I want to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a well-known actor. He's well-liked, so they should make a figure of him. You know.
Honestly, there's a lot they can make. Gurney Halleck,
They could do what's her name?
Johnny, Zendaya.
Zendaya. They could do Zendaya. She's hot. You know, she's in. You know, people like her. She's out here posing like C-3PO and shit.
Is that thing where it's like if it sells, then maybe they'll make more. But is that like, do people buy so they can make more, or do people just wait and hope
So
they
make
make
more
them
before
anyway?
you commit to
Yeah.
the.
No, I'll tell you something here. I don't want to FOMO. Wherever you decide to order from, there's tons of people you can order from. But I find with InArt, once they go, man, once they go, they go. Especially characters like this, like InArt Joker came out, he dropped a bit, hanging around retail, but that's like 4 or 5 figures made of him already. Characters like him, Gandalf, Aragorn that's coming out, where these aren't mass-produced pieces from other companies, they go. Oh, they go. So, and the aftermarket is not fun on those. So,
But just get the Prime 1 statue.
You can. Yeah. Huge shout out to Mark Books for sharing his TMNT. This is the Sideshow version. Great looking piece.
I'd have these over PCS. I love these. I've always loved these turtles, but they've always been very expensive.
Yeah.
Like to get the whole crew, very expensive.
There was a time I had a chance to get them all for like $1,000.
I can't believe you didn't.
And I was trying to be.
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
I was like, is that shipped? Is that shipped?
Oh God, you're such a see. This is what happens when you be a cheap ass, man. Sometimes you'd be like, I want them.
Oh, you digging the Sideshow one? Sideshow ones look good too, man. I know you have the PCS ones.
Yeah, these are nice. I like these a lot too.
And I love that they come with all the red bandanas too. So nice, man. So cool.
I like that they beat up. They look like they actually was kicking ass.
In battle or whatever.
Yeah.
I like the display he makes. Look, he put the sewer cap on the sewer cap on the display. The turtles, like the acrylic there. He put the comic, has the little Mausers. I think
That's like a custom headstand, right? I think he did.
Custom headstand, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Great lighting.
Mark kills it.
Yeah.
This is a good job.
Yeah, we were talking about this. He was telling me he was going to put the Mausers in there, and they look good.
Yeah.
They
Thanks for sharing.
Because this is 1/5, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why for the price, what they go for in the aftermarket is crazy, though.
You don't
Now
see them come up too
people try
often.
to get them like 2K around that.
If somebody would told me 1,000, I would have been like, okay, let's do it. And fuck over here being cheap ass.
No. Back then, $1,000 meant something.
$1,000.
Posh picked up the Sideshow half scale mall. Freaking
Still looks
beautiful,
good, man.
Yeah,
Great.
this
It's amazing.
This is a piece that's held up over the years.
Shit, Poe must be retired because he picks something up like every day, 2 days.
A couple times a week.
Poe gets those frugal deals.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
That
Poe.
looks good though.
Our very own Ken got the Comic-Cat. All Comic-Cat.
They did a Doctor Doom with that on legendary scale too, right? Sideshow. That was a nice piece too.
But I'm glad you're liking it. Ken.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about the new Hulks? I might have missed it.
Yeah, we did all that.
You considering any of those, Ken?
Yeah. Two. I want to get the gray and the red.
Yeah, I like the gray, man. The gray's really nice.
Actually, I like the
Gray's
green.
real.
The green gamma is real nice too, but I don't want to buy 3. But we'll see when they come out. See what the price is. Sideshow. I feel better because of Sideshow.
Yeah.
They look good though. I think they did a good job.
Yep.
Awesome. Thanks for sharing them. It's me, Evan. I don't know. He's playing with his heads.
That's crazy. Goodness.
And he decides to lay them out. Wow, that's wild. That's a lot of dark side there. He has to pick which one's your favorite. I don't know. The one all the way on the right, that real small gumball one.
I think that's the XM one there, maybe. I have that piece from Dilbert. I think that's the switch out.
The repainted Sideshow one is where it's at.
The Prime one is nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Prime one, I just like the Omega Beam head, right? It's Snyderverse, but I can admit that, you know.
Wow. Should we change the pictures now? We got our guy Vision. Vision, what are you doing here with this layering? Nice photography. You're just, I don't know, man. The club
Using filters, Vision.
You're growing, Vision.
Hey, it's a nice.
I say it again.
Using filters, buddy.
It's not even paying attention.
That's the thing about it. You guys, with this light box, it bounces off a light a lot, so people don't understand. Lighting is key, and then if you use the right, if you take your time and take a real picture. But I had to do it for my second favorite company in the world, so.
You do this with your phone.
Yeah.
Listen, Vision. They're not lowering the price of Devastator. You could just stop kissing their ass.
But yeah. And then I want you to see the details of different type of green and stuff like that. But
green, purple.
Like me, Cypher was talking, and he was the reason why I did the pillar on the Donnie, because I already knew Shredder was gonna be up high in the Vision. But then I was sending out mock-ups, and then he's like, "Have you ever thought about putting them on a pillar?" I'm like, nah. And I did it like 3 days before I got the Shredder, and I loved it. It looked like a new, like new Turtles to me. So I was like, all right, cool, this is cool.
I think when you do get all the turtles and they're all like kind of like in a group tight formation, it's gonna look look even better. You watch.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was smart to raise them the way they instead of having them all flat. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great.
You could do that with all the villains when they start making the villains, you know.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Vision. You're doing an awesome job, man.
Thank you.
Huge congrats on the pickup, the Shredder. Poe, another one. God damn, this is beautiful too. This is the third scale Jungle Hunter bust with the closed mandibles, and it comes with the medikit, which I can't believe the statue doesn't come with the medikit. But I think if you have the Jungle Hunter, this is like I don't want to use the word necessity, but wow, this is up there because I think this is cool. Great companion piece.
It's a $900 add-on.
Yeah, it's expensive. A 900. Yeah, it's expensive.
That's an expensive.
Wow.
Add-on.
I know. But you know what?
I mean, you should get a life-size bus if that's the case.
You know how I justify it? I justify it as Jungle Hunter will be the only Predator that I'd want to add to the collection. So instead of paying $3K for him, $3K for another, just him and the bust will be sufficient to cover the Predator line. And then if they make a Dutch, of course.
But companies have come out with life-size busts of this, have they not?
Sideshow, I think that's.
Yeah, and it was good looking.
Yeah, but the point here is this bust, the portrait can be used on the statue, on the Jungle Hunter.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, but
take this, and I want the medikit. Right? Looks like for no one tells you to not buy anime, okay?
I'm just saying, you know, like that $900, man, that's pretty expensive.
It's pricey,
man.
sure.
I'm a Predator guy, man. Trust me, I get it. But I think if you were gonna get the 1/3, you should just get a life-size bust in that case.
No, I don't want a life-size bust.
Why not?
Because I want my third scale, the full piece with the detailed base.
This piece isn't even third scale.
No, I know that, but
this
I want
is like half scale.
This is so that you can interchange the portrait, man. It's an extra portrait for the third scale piece.
Yeah. You can put this on another on the third scale.
You could put this on the statue. You're not.
The statue already come with 3 head sculpts, I think, or 4. So or 3. So another.
Congratulations, Paul. I understand you. Paul bought it because of me, actually, technically. But I think that's pretty awesome. It's pricey.
I think it should. If this was priced more fairly, I would say yes. But like $900, that's a lot. Man.
How much is this? Should be 5.
How much should it be? At least 5 shipped.
5 shipped, and the tweeter head is 300. You want this to be 5 shipped?
It should be 5 shipped. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Because they just chopped their mold up. That's all they did.
Well,
it's not like they made this from the ground up.
No, there's more here. There's that kit. There's the base.
Kit?
There's the
Yeah, man, the med kit's crucial.
I mean,
Wow, Slifer. No one says don't buy that anime crap. How dare you?
hey, listen. First of all, I'm more into John. You just watched Predator. Your
That
opinion
doesn't
is
mean
invalid.
shit.
Your
Oh,
opinion
wow,
is
okay.
invalid. You are not a real
Oh,
Predator collector.
I thought I was
It's
kicked
like-
out of the PCS group.
Hey, no.
I'm back in now.
Yeah, you're kicked out of the Predator group.
God damn. Anyways, it is pricey, but that's why I have.
Yeah, I think if it goes on sale, it'll be worth it.
I have a guy here locally who's selling his pre-order through Spec, and that's what he wants. He wants 900 for it, and I haven't pulled the trigger yet because.
I mean, if you could avoid shipping, I guess for you.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Go big or go home, John. Get the whole
package, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should get your Predator first, and when you see it, then if you feel like you still need it, then get it.
What's he saying? Anyways, okay.
I said I think you should bring home the your Predator first. Not get the Predator, then if you need it. Then
I think that's smart. Yeah, that's smart advice. Yeah. First Penguin. And then I want to thank Charles for sharing this. This is a pretty cool setup. He got his Spider-Man Noir there on the left. Awesome stuff.
That's a nice piece.
Nice little setup there, yeah.
Little
Thanks for
diorama.
sharing. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
good.
Fatal has the Prime 1 Predator bus. Fatal, you share? Are you selling? Make a deal, buddy. Yeah. Finally, thank the channel members, guys who support the channel monthly. Paul Schreiber and Brian Wong, appreciate you guys for continuing to support us here. And that's it. We were gonna do trivia. I know it's
Do trivia.
A little. I think it's a little late for trivia. I think you offered to do the unboxing. If you want to hang and do an unboxing,
It's late.
something.
I don't know. I don't want to keep you. I'm an unboxer regardless. So
I think whoever wants to stay can stay. Anyone in the chat, if you want to do it live, I'm here. I won't go to sleep yet.
It's up to you guys.
It's your call.
Either way.
Sleepless for the week.
Wow.
Phoenix will be the first to go.
So I just saw an incredible deal on a statue, and I want to share it. I want to just say, if anybody wants the Queen Studios Batman on Throne, I saw it for 1,300, brand new.
Where?
Do you want it? If you want it, I probably should say it like for everyone to hear right now.
Just say it for everyone. Whoever gets
Can
it.
you
Gets
put a picture of it? What the fuck does it look like?
Put a link. It's a nice piece. That's a very nice piece. Stanley, we're gonna do the trivia. We'll do trivia next week. I have the round ready, but come on, Slifer has an unboxing. We're gonna celebrate his unboxing with him. Plus, it's 3 hours in.
Hopefully, this piece.
God damn, Vision. What are you fucking inhaling over there?
No, man.
Hot Cheetos.
AJ's searching for his Prime 1 Spinosaurus. Oh, I hope you find it. That's another line. The Jurassic Park. There's so much stuff, man. So much stuff.
Yeah, the next piece I get is Jungle Hunter, I think.
Is the place you found a legit bug?
Yeah, 100%. No doubt.
1,300. Is it a person or a company?
Company.
Fuck, what's the regular price on that?
You see a picture of it? How much would it
Over
look like?
2,000. Here, I'll pull it up.
Hey, Ken, I got this one, Brody. No, okay. You got it, Ken.
You buying, John?
1,300 is not bad.
No.
1,300 is a fantastic price for that statue. Like in terms of just like the discount, and it's also a good piece. So
What's the company?
that's selling it.
Yeah.
I just read it in the chat. Seem interested.
Affiliate link. Queen Studios. What's it called? That piece didn't get too much love, but artistically, it's stunning. Queen
Like
Studios.
to watch the art unboxing.
Yeah. The one with the Panthers. Is it the deluxe
And
one?
The snakes. I believe. No, the deluxe one just comes with.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh wait a minute. Let me check.
See if it's the deluxe one, because if it's the deluxe one,
Hey, Buck.
What's up, Phoenix?
Silicone.
Ooh,
My first silicone cast.
oh, wow,
that's
let's see.
nice.
So this.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
So you already did it? That's for those of you who don't know, that's for the Superman Hush, the
adapter
sculpted cape to adapt it to the fabricate. Wow.
Have you already bought your resin?
Yeah. This one is So I bought the rubber for the cast for the what you call it? What do you call this?
The silicone mold.
Mold, yeah. So I just did the mold. So I just took it out. I'm gonna probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do the resin. I guess mix the resin and pour it in there. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Do a small test first, so you don't waste. It's very And I say like a small test. Try like mixing some of it and like pouring it and see like how it sets. The conditions, because I know it's probably cold in Canada right now. You probably don't want to do it in a cold room.
No, I'll do it inside. So wish me luck. Anyway.
Actually, molded
Good
the
luck,
hand
man.
in clear resin.
Is this
like holding a light bulb? Is
good.
Is this a Susano?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This is a QBL. Susano. I put it in the private.
I'm gonna pull it up for people to see that link. Just a quick second. This is what we're unboxing. This is what Slifer's unboxing. QBL Sasuke.
Oh. I'm very worried about this piece because it's very ambitious.
Sake too, maybe.
Sasuke.
Yeah, we
Sasuke?
Saskatoon.
Yeah.
What did I say? Sasuke.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, John, you're getting better. Your Japanese is getting so good.
I'm getting good, man.
You're welcome.
What's wrong with? I said Sasuke. What's it? What is it? How do you pronounce it?
You said Sasuke.
Sasuke.
You'll be ready to go to Japan very soon.
It's 2:15 in the morning. You're lucky. I'm fucking. What? How do you pronounce it?
Sasuke.
Sasuke. Okay.
Come on, John. You'll be an anime boy yet.
What did AO say? AO says, "Holy shit, John." It's the Austin Powers quote for sure.
So they come with like these small, like I guess it's a little bit like forced perspective because they have like these small bodies. Like they basically like it's part of the scene where a lot of like the ninjas were getting kind of wrapped up and they kind of cocooned. So I guess it's gonna be part of the base, like towards the back.
So that's what we're advocating here: mummification.
Why not?
Phoenix, when's that first? When do you think you'll have the first one done?
I'm trying this weekend. Then I'll get the cape going. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
you know what, John? You keep talking smack about anime. I'm going to take my custom unboxings to a place where they appreciate them.
I never said anything about
right now.
You're talking about, first of all, don't threaten me. Secondly, no, I'm kidding. But
It's a good time
you're the
to
one that's
open my own channel.
raining on my parade about that Predator bust. Fuck.
John, I'm trying to save you money, buddy.
I know. I gotta do the. Before I touch even Predator, it's gonna be. I gotta do that Penguin. It makes more sense for the collection. So.
Listen, Predators they're always going to be other Predators, and I'm going to be honest. I think that Predator is nice, but I think there's other Predators that are better than that.
No Predator is good. I don't mean it. Let me rephrase. I mean, don't buy a Predator is what I mean. In terms of no Predator at all, is also a good option to take.
A good option. Okay.
Did you see, if you don't collect it, it's good for you.
Did you see if that Batman is the deluxe?
I think it's the standard.
Okay. Well,
how much was the regular?
When you get your shit together, Buck, then you come give us deals, all right?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
This why no one ever chooses you with the questions, John.
I know the deluxe has that beautifulness in the back.
The Angel of Death.
Yeah, you gotta have the deluxe.
Okay, I'll be weak. I gotta get out of here.
Look at that! Look at that!
They're slowly dropping. My money's on Ken next. See ya, Phoenix.
No, Ken has made of stronger stuff than Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, but I think Ken works in the morning too, so it's. Don't think you guys have to stay. If it's
you guys have to stay. I was gonna do it either way. So.
Yeah, we're hanging out. Got 50 people in here still.
Yeah, look at Cypher's wall. I'm just like, I zoom in. I'm zooming in right now. Like, all that face. I've been looking for that Mega Man. Let's say perhaps. Like you showed me the zero one.
Rose
Oh,
says personally didn't like Sasuke that much. Sasuke, what is it?
Saskatchewan.
No, hold on. What did you say it was?
Sasuke.
Sasuke. But then how about the U's not pronounced?
Sasuke.
Sasuke. Where's the U?
Sasuke.
Sasuke.
It's not English, John.
Mitchell says A. Boruto is terrible.
Oh,
Yes,
100%.
yes, I agree.
Hot garbage.
Messed up Naruto.
Well, you know, as bad as Michael B. Jordan, he said Naruto.
Oh my gosh. He deserves to be beaten.
I'm trying to act like he watched it. He's a fucking poser.
Yeah.
He made a whole clothing line.
This custom stuff kills me. Like where they tie the piece right here, right on the bottom. They actually like tie it.
Mm-hmm.
Like to be able to put this back exactly the same way, fucking impossible.
Hold on a second. This is a custom piece?
This is a custom piece.
Oh, I'm trying to get a sponsorship, man. We're ending.
Too late, buddy.
I'm kidding.
But like, it's really like to keep it from not moving around so it doesn't break. But man, this fucking shit scares the shit out of me,
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of some ghetto shit,
bro. Don't get me wrong, it works, but man, it scares me, man.
Hey man, a lot of ghetto stuff works.
Hey man, right? That's how all the good stuff happens.
Wow, these guys are based in Turkey.
Who?
I'll say it backstage.
Well, look at that.
It looks good.
Yeah, they are. So I was looking at the price.
You know, looking at Slifer, you never think he's into anime.
What the hell does that mean?
Stereotype.
Fuck. What do I?
He's into anime.
I'll answer it. Never
What
mind.
is that supposed to mean, John?
Hey, John, that should be a question. What did he look like? What does he look like?
Yeah, get canceled right now, John.
Man.
Mitchell says, John, tell Slifer I liked Itachi and Madara's Susanu's.
Yeah, I have Itachi's, but it's what is it called? The perfect one. It's not really canon, but they made a nice design from the same company. So I'm buying all this stuff from the company because it kind of, I think they're tackling all the Uchiha. So I think it looks pretty cool.
Bless you. I want to buy one $900 Predator, and he's busting my chops. He's buying the whole company. Look at that.
John, I'm just saying. You always complain about money, and I'm trying to save you money.
How dare you? I never complain. Well,
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
Yeah, I don't like overpaying for pieces. Not my style. I like selling for overpaying, but I can't.
Well,
Not for friends, of course. Not for friends. But yeah, no. I'm just at a point now where I've cleared the collection, so I don't really have anything much left to let go of. A few Marvel pieces. That's it.
Are you considering, after hearing all this news, about selling your piece?
The Hulk?
Yeah.
No. No. I've seen some pictures. That thing is. We'll see what happens. Well, that thing's a beauty, but we'll see what happens when it gets here. Like I will explode. I don't know if I should do it live because I will explode if.
I don't think you should do it live, personally. God forbid something.
Do it backstage then, because I want to see it, or else I'll explode personally.
You know, I'll probably do it live, but
yeah, I think you have. Well, yeah.
You have to, right? It's for the. I think a lot of people have had issues and stayed hush hush, which I don't think is cool too, just because that's their prerogative, though. But I appreciate the people. I appreciate the people who've had issues and have come forward and shared them.
Because if issues, some people get embarrassed.
Yeah, fair enough. But then the company, when you share the issue, the company sees that it's a larger
a larger
Bro,
span of
these
people.
pieces look fantastic, but these little tie-ins to kind of keep them in place, I don't think I could ever box this back up. I don't think it's ever going to happen. So,
Yeah, no one's buying anime, so you won't have to rebox it. It's fine.
John. I'll tell you this, John. At least they're not closing shop.
Wow.
Like some of your favorite companies are.
Wow. I don't know. One of my favorite companies closing shop.
Oh, it sounds like LBS is closing their shop.
You actually think LBS is going to close shop?
Well, I'm going to be honest. I've never cared for their pieces to begin with, so I could care
I
less.
think if you think LBS is going to close shop, I'd be shocked.
They're not going to be doing Marvel.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Hey, watch what you say.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, I don't know anything. I have a feeling that
I don't know. Hey, you sound pretty confident.
he's showing Marvel pieces, so there's Marvel coming from somewhere.
This paint is really nice.
I don't know anything. Trust me. You think people talk to me? Like,
Come on, guys. Let's change the subject.
but
John,
yeah.
have they officially addressed the paint rubbing off? Why it's doing it? I know they're back. Yeah, like has Jay said anything?
I don't think it's officially. They haven't mentioned anything. Well, there was some banter in one of the Facebook groups back and forth, but I don't think there's been an unofficial statement. Apparently, it's due to. I've heard some saying it's due to.
It looks good, Cypher. It's really
paint,
good.
the paint
Yeah, I like
going.
the bird.
They're not letting the piece dry appropriately.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I think it does fall a little bit more on, from my understanding, on there's a badge.
3 of 100.
It does fall a little bit more on XM because they're the ones in charge of the QC.
Yeah.
So
They made sure to let the maestro dry. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, that's part of it, right? I think that's what that was the beginning of the issues. Was, if you remember, the LBS Hulk was delayed such a long time, months, and it was, I think, XM's ulterior motive to get that Maestro out first, but whatever. That's all. Like I said, it's in the past. To dwell on it now, the best thing to do is get these companies back on their feet and producing these pieces.
So I guess you and I are getting the same shipment with the Premier Hulk then, from Dilbert.
You order from Dill? Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Should be here this month, within a couple weeks, I think.
Yeah. And I think he said the Maestro, because I got Maestro off him too, would be coming around. Thought it was on the same shipment.
I don't know about that, but wow, that's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the 3 Hawks tomorrow then from my guy. We all have a guy.
Vision's funny. Vision's funny.
I can't wait to see that Maestro in person though. And then the good thing about it is you win the 3 Hawks, and I know they're different, but I would want to know what do you think about them together?
Yeah, I'm definitely pumped for me. I've been looking at that empty platform. I'm going to put it on long enough.
Yeah.
You got B or A?
B. Same one vision.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're talking to Ken right now. You're not talking
I
to
know.
nobody.
No respect, eh? I'll let myself out.
Hey. Yeah.
I'll let myself out.
You better put some respect on Kenzilla's name.
Damn right.
Damn right. The name ain't there for nothing.
We're gonna make a T-shirt for Ken.
Keninator.
No, Kenzilla. I like it. It's good.
Yeah, Ken.
It's gonna be his new. We're gonna work on a project. There's a few things I want to do. I would even think about doing. I want to try to figure out how to do baseball caps. Now with the warmer weather coming, that could be cool.
It's a fashion show.
I got one of your shirts, John. Got it, ordered it.
Oh, did you? Wow, that's awesome.
Nice blue one.
Who's your favorite character in Naruto, Slifer? I don't think anyone asked you that.
My favorite?
Yeah.
Minato.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they would have like a dope statue of him. I haven't seen any statues that really like caught my eye yet. But maybe eventually down the line.
The resin work on this piece is really well done.
Oh yeah, but what character? Who's the favorite character?
All right, Buck. Buck's running the show.
Who? Yeah, I just told you, Minato.
Oh, you said Minato. Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
no, Minato. Yeah, I really like
Michael says Rock Lee.
I thought Buck was trying to be funny.
No, I didn't hear him. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Minato, and I like Hashirama. Really like Hashirama. And Toby Rama.
A lot of people like the Yellow Flash.
I do. He's a badass character.
That table's worrying me.
It'll be fine. I put heavier pieces on it.
Oh, I'll be fine for sure. I don't know about you.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
I have a few pieces that are not.
I have a table like that. It's bent right in the middle.
The color on these pieces are crazy. Like when you look behind him, like all 3 pieces, all the different colors. It's amazing.
And what's nice about Vision's display is he has that back lip lit. So when he puts it there, all that light's gonna go through that resin and it's gonna illuminate.
You said
everything.
Vision display, but you mean Cypher's display?
Oh, Slifer. Sorry, Slifer.
Ken, I picked John on the island now.
I don't know what I've been saying your name too much this week. Nerf me says Orbido. Obito?
John got Vision on his mind.
Oh, yeah. Obito.
Obito. Ayo says Toby.
Same
Mitchell
guy.
says Itachi, Jiraiya.
And Pain.
Yeah, that's close.
Jiraiya.
Buck was, do you believe Akira Toriyama passed away?
I don't like talking about it, man.
It's sad, yeah.
Man, I didn't think I cared when I first heard, and then like multiple times, like today, I just like noticed I was getting teary-eyed when I think about it. It's messed up, man. He's the only, like, he's my favorite artist ever. He's the greatest of all time, man. Yeah, it's what it is. People die.
Yep.
I mean, at least he got to create a lot of his vision. He got to complete his work. Everything we're getting now is just like kind of more money grab from the companies, but he got to complete most of his vision, which was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So, I mean, we got to look at it from that perspective too.
Yeah, man.
Those were fantastic.
Ayo just said that exactly that, but he said Buck at least he completed his work compared to Kentaro.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna live on forever, man. It's so many people. The cartels, they call the ceasefire because he's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
For one day.
That's an impact you have,
Yeah. That's wild. That alone speaks volumes.
Yeah. Goodness.
The Chinese foreign minister made a statement too as well.
Wow.
He's a great man.
Would you say it would be like the equivalent of Stan Lee in Marvel?
Stan Lee? Nah, man, he was the Walt Disney for my generation.
Walt Disney. Oh, wow.
He was what not like it's not like he made a bunch of different characters or something, but Dragon Ball Z is worldwide, man. Dragon Ball is worldwide.
Yeah,
it's like Mitchell says. Like if you know anything manga, anime, like his name. Like
he's legendary.
If you know one creator, it's him. Yeah.
You don't even have to know manga or anime. That character, all the characters he made. For a lot of people, he touched a lot of people's lives, man. So rest in peace, man.
Yeah.
No. Say something nice about Vegeta.
Nah.
No, we don't say anything. We don't diss anything Dragon Ball tonight. I won't even say the
I won't even say what I usually call them. We're on a strike. What do they call it? How's it coming along? You liking it so far?
Yeah, there's a couple pieces I had to glue, but it is what it is.
Couple pieces. Sorry.
Couple pieces, then they came a little broken, but it is what it is. This is part of the game. Fuck knows. Anytime you mess with these pieces, like you gotta expect it.
Yeah, the clear resin with the really big.
What's funny? It's not even the clear resin. It was like the tree branches and stuff.
The tree branches.
Yeah, but it's easy.
Be able to glue it back. Yeah.
The only downfall because they're very ambitious. They take a lot of chances. So this is like what happens. I honestly thought this was going to be broken up here, and it surprisingly wasn't.
I'm surprised the clear resin survived. Actually.
Yeah, because it's probably the craziest I've seen in a while.
Yeah,
like, there are other ones, but and there's no instructions, of course.
Who do you guys think had the best design for Susanoo?
Susanoo? I probably would say Madara is probably the best. He has the best one. When his came out, it was crazy. Like this is when Sasuke kind of unlocked Indra's power. But pretty cool though. I still enjoy the hell out of it. I don't know why this is keyed. It doesn't make any sense.
Kakashi's was pretty sick too.
The only problem with Kakashi's, I felt like it wasn't really his. It was Obito's.
Yeah.
I find when I have Mexican food, I have a lot of Kakashi.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sorry.
You're better than this.
He was waiting.
I was. We had a quiet. We were quiet on the.
This is. I don't know if I have to shade this down or what. It's not keying in the right way. That's not good. It's scaring the shit out of me.
So if I wanted to go start my Dragon Ball journey, where do I do this?
Start with the manga, I would say, but
the books.
It's a lot easier than because a lot of people will argue about the best way to watch the show, and the art, just so you can appreciate this man's artwork, and to see the level he was at, and the way his style progressed. Now like the action scenes, the way he drew those. He was great. So I think to really appreciate his work, you want to especially if you want to know more about how he was drawing and how the style changed over time. I'd say read the manga, but you could watch the shows. There's a lot of great artists that contributed to the popularity of the series over time. But what he did, and what he made, to me, I prefer his designs to everything that any other artist did when they contributed.
So he was in charge of. He actually created Dragon Ball, like the characters and the artwork.
Created all the story and the artwork, all him.
Wow.
The character designs, the vehicle designs, everything, all him. So
that's a big. That's a career and a half.
When they're releasing, and those people, the mangaka, that's what they call them. Their work ethic is insane. They released.
And you're just giving John more ammunition. Don't even tell him.
No, I won't go there. No.
There's a lot of
that is the
a lot of
difference,
these people.
Right, Buck? That is the difference between manga and say comics.
Yeah.
Kind of manga. Usually, it is just one person creating everything for the most part.
Yeah, not exactly. They'll have assistants, especially if it's coming out weekly. They a lot of times they can have assistants helping with.
But that's usually
different
the bigger ones, right?
Even the smaller ones can have. It's just a matter of how many assistants they have, and also it's because when you're doing a weekly, to do everything on your own is not, it's not possible. If most of them don't do it on, it depends on the art style, but most of them don't do it on their own. If they're doing a weekly, they'll have like some assistants, but what the assistants are assisting with, it varies. And the thing is, imagine one person doing the plotting, the story, and drawing all the panels and inking them alone in
Yeah.
1 week. It's not possible. They don't do that. It can't do that. I mean, it's possible, but they're already like, you know, they're killing themselves. If you look at the kind of schedules these guys work and the passion they have, the commitment to go week after week for like years, creating this stuff, no breaks. These people are amazing, and the
Yeah,
commitment
that's
to
why
what they create.
unfortunately, that's why like a lot of stuff doesn't even get finished.
Yeah, because they get health issues and then they just stop. They're like ruining their bodies and like just so they can create this stuff. Like the guy who made Naruto, that man is a trooper. Like
He's built different.
he's
He
built,
really is.
honestly he is. I can't imagine working that hard for that long, as
Yeah.
some of these people do. They really love what they do, and it shows in the kind of stuff they create and the lives that their work touches.
Is manga short for mangaka?
No, mangaka is just what you call the person that creates the manga. The manga is
Okay.
basically, think of it as just the comic, the Japanese comic.
Okay.
So that's what it is.
So if I wanted to start instead of reading,
Yeah.
just let's say, excuse me. If I wanted to take just watch like an episode, right, to kind of gain some interest.
Yeah.
Is this on like Netflix or something?
I don't know. I would say if you want to maybe just watch something that has a good length, good story, you could actually watch the Dragon Ball Super
It's on.
Broly movie. That was
Yeah,
good. It's really
it's
good.
on Hulu, but I know in Canada you might not have Hulu. It would probably be wherever your Disney stuff is, like your
Like Disney Plus.
yeah, because like Hulu, like since like here Disney owns Hulu, but like Dragon Ball and stuff, it's on there.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm not
I would
sure if
say,
it would be.
yeah. Watch that Broly movie. If it gets your interest, then you could probably watch more of like Z. But even it's kind of the story transforms in what kind of story is being told from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
And
Dragon Ball's more comedic. Like I honestly,
Yeah.
when I remember a couple years back, I went back to watch it all the way through. I have never seen Dragon Ball,
Mhm.
and I didn't think I was gonna like it. I was surprised how much I actually
Very
like Dragon
funny.
Ball.
Has a lot of gags in it, And then his art style changes when he goes to Z, and what the story is more about. It's more of like a battle. A lot of the way like shonen manga work. This shonen is like a genre. The way that works these days, it kind of laid the foundation for a lot of that. A lot of people were inspired by his work and the stories he told, and basically, so many of them are like mini me's of him now. He's like the grandfather of like the whole genre, honestly. I don't know. I don't watch Super.
Just saying, you gotta be fully committed.
It's gonna be a lot to
like,
watch.
It's crazy the difference in cultures too, though. Like where like here comics are more like, oh, that's like a nerdy thing to do.
Mhm.
Where like over there, like mangas and stuff, they're more like everybody reads like some kind of manga or something because the genres.
But it wasn't always like that. Did you see the statement by Oda?
No.
The creator of One Piece, and he says like there was a time when manga wasn't cool, and it's because of Toriyama that changed. His Dragon Ball series really changed the culture around, even in Japan, to make it like more acceptable. People reading manga, people of all ages, and like you don't say, oh, that's a kiddie thing to do, right?
Yeah, it makes sense because even like here, like you get people that's like, oh, I don't watch anime. Oh, have you seen Dragon Ball? Yeah, I've seen Dragon Ball. You seen anime? And they don't.
Yeah.
They just don't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
All denial.
Slifer, that light up feature's looking really good.
Thank you. Almost there, guys.
Vision, you got this, Vision?
Do I got what?
The Maestro, the omnibus.
Rashid does though. He just got it in not that long ago though. Is it a good read? Do you like it?
I've just started reading it, so I haven't got too far into it. But
Well,
I didn't have the omnibus. I had like the single books, and it was too hard to follow them. So this puts it all together.
Ken got sick of talking all this anime, so he's like, "Let me go get some Marvel."
I couldn't, man. You were saying words I never heard before.
Ken, show us the names of the people that contributed to the book. So I saw Dale Keown's last name on there.
Yeah, here.
So yeah, Peter David, Greg Land, Peralta, Perez, Tina.
the Maestro story is really good though. You will enjoy it. I'm reading the Last Ronin right now, but like on Kindle. Maybe like
I gotta check out the Last Ronin too. Last Ronin was so good. He flipping came in at 11:30 today. No jokes. That wasn't.
Yeah,
Still don't get it.
I kind of wish the Last Ronin was.
He was reading and he came late to the show.
Oh yeah. I'm never late.
I messaged Vision. I'm like, that's why I was worried. I'm like, are you okay?
So far it's cool, but I thought the Last Ronin was more like if somebody killed my brothers, I'm going in. I'm chopping everybody. I think you did it, chopped up, pulling up.
That battery light up, Slifer?
Yeah, it's plug-in. It has USB-C plug-in, but I just put it in like an external battery on it. It has like a little pulse on it.
Okay.
It never showed it, but
that light up's really nice.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Oh, it has like a little, like almost like a little storm cloud underneath.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And it's crazy that these customers would do all this, but licensing companies can't even give it this.
Let me throw in another light.
It gets very expensive, and the licensing, I guess, right?
Those pieces heavy? Like, how much does that weigh, you think?
Man, I don't know. That'd be tough to say. I can't pick it up like the way it is now. I have to kind of disassemble it a little bit. But I'd say probably like 25 pounds.
Well, Mr. Popo says congrats.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it a little closer. But
that's real good.
it's a smaller piece, so I can't zoom in that much, guys.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
you can see the light. You can see the light up well, and all that resin was executed very well.
Yeah.
Risky, very risky.
Yeah. To ship that,
Yeah, no, it's super risky. I mean, for the most part, the little pieces that I thought were gonna break didn't break. So,
that's good.
But I'm excited to see. I like this line. I think they're creative, and I'm probably gonna keep going with them.
So you're happy with this?
Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm gonna probably try to pair him next to my Itachi. So, should be fun.
This is from which anime?
Naruto.
Naruto, perfect.
Yeah, and he comes with like a little. It comes with a little alternate headstand right here, so that's cool.
Everything, awesome. Yeah, man, this is a awesome piece. Thanks for offering to unbox it.
Oh, yeah, thanks for having it.
They actually gave a stand for the eagle as well.
I thought so, but it's just another bus stand. But it's
for
weird.
The head,
it only came with one. It gave me a second one, but it doesn't make sense why. Yeah, it looks like it. Well,
yeah, man,
I like watching these because I would never pay attention to these if you weren't unboxing them like this.
And you can appreciate the art behind it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I just glance over them. But this is when you're looking at them like this, watching them light up, seeing someone put them together. I mean, watching someone build statues is way better than I thought it would ever be.
It's therapeutic.
Yeah. Yep. I get locked into it.
And then if it's something you really want, you end up buying it too because you can actually see it now.
That's
see it real.
Yeah. Like that penguin, I didn't think that penguin was as nice as it is.
Yeah, that's a primary example. I didn't either. Something glanced over, but way more interested in it now. I won't get it, but I can appreciate it much more. Next time I see it, I'm gonna appreciate it much more.
For sure.
Yeah, but watching
like it a lot.
On Box Maestro was cool because I got the comments. That was neat.
Oh yeah. Even his Batman versus Superman was great.
Right back.
Yeah.
I need Buck here for the outro. So
It's like when you did that unboxing of Godzilla versus Kong, and then like let's say for three days later we had to go through the Sideshow sale, people probably would have YOLO'd it.
Thanks for reminding me, Joe.
Got a lot more attention.
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait for Buck to get back because we'll do the outro.
Yeah, he said last running 2 coming up. No, but I'm on 1. I'm just the beginning stages though. But I mean, it's cool so far.
Can you put a voice, like a sound chip or something here?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you guys sounded that?
I'm gonna try. I don't know what this thing is doing. Can you guys hear this?
Played in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like your Alexa doing it, or is it a sound box in the back?
I'll show you what I use if you can get it later.
That's so badass.
Setting my alarm.
Yes, I ordered this off Amazon. You know, it's similar to what I put in my my other Godzilla diorama in my B9 robot. And all you do is this is like $12, $15, something like that. It already has everything in it. You put a connected right here with a USB to the computer. Where am I at here? Right there.
Oh yeah.
USB-C. And I took MP3 converted just off of the YouTube, and got the sound. The only thing I had to do was get the timing right, and it worked out great. 10 minutes is all I had. I had the sound up, and I just had to keep playing with it till I got it perfect where it ended, and Kong's face was lighting up. It's really easy.
See you guys, as you see right there with Ken Sam, we'll be on that island popping. Shit, we'll have entertainment. Everybody, I was really thinking about that question too, like in depth one day. I was washing dishes, right? And then like Rashid said, yeah, I pick Vision because I'll make him do everything. So first of all, we're on an island. I thought about it. First of all, we're on an island. We're going to have to establish who's king, right? So Rashid gonna think he's king, and I said I'll build the fort, but I'll build him 3 stories up higher.
Who's gonna be bottom though?
Huh?
Who's the bottom?
I know bottom. So
you're on an island together. Who's bottom? I don't know.
Higher. I'll build his fort up higher, right? But underneath it, I'll have spikes and stuff like that. Just to let him know, like, if any animals try to get us, and as soon as he goes to sleep, I'm just press a button like this, and it'll just open up. He gonna fall with spikes. He's gone. So thought about exactly what I'll do.
Vision. If that's what you thought about, man, I'm gonna give you some of my problems. Holy man. This guy's here. We'll just. I don't know how long Buck's gonna be, but give him a second. But I think these are the best photos I've seen of the LBS Hulk on the internet. On Facebook, at least this guy got him in.
That's sweet, man. Holy hell, Jesus! Can't wait for that thing.
See here a little bit. You see this here? It looks a little lighter.
Oh yeah, that's a blemish for sure.
Right, that looks like a blemish there.
John, what are you gonna do if it has problems?
You see this guy's face? He won't have anything on me.
No, seriously, like what are you gonna do? Like not just outrage. I mean, like, are you gonna send it back? Are you gonna try and get a better one, or what's up?
I don't know what I'll do. I don't want to think about it really.
I mean, this is a reality we're gonna have to start to live.
I understand it'll become a reality when I get it in. Why stress about something I can't control?
I
already do
Just
that.
get a little,
I'm asking if you have a plan. That's all.
I already do
just
that.
get a little touch-up pink pen.
No, I don't touch up
John
almost
is very
$5,000 pieces. No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking.
If it's a sideshow, Prime One even, like look at this here. This worries me too. Look here, see this? I noticed. What's this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh damn!
that looks like a little chip there. Yeah, no, I don't.
Can you
I
zoom
don't-
in on that or no?
It's already zoomed in the max. Look,
Oh.
it looks like a little. Let's see if anything else,
Oh.
any other ones have it. But the body looks good here. If you get a Hulk that's perfect, that's like a set that's perfect. This piece is wild.
The paint's crazy.
Listen, I hope it becomes perfect for you. You know, like it's just you've been showing me all these problems. I'm assuming like this is like a pretty wide thing going on.
It is.
You know? That's not cool. You know.
But I can't stress out or make a big deal before I get mine, right?
Oh no, I'm not saying make a big deal. I'm just saying, like, depending on how many are out there for the one you want, like, you send it back. Like, how's that work?
I don't keep it. I'm not going to keep a defective piece. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, do you ask for money, or do you just, if there's not another one available?
I have to see what the policy is. If I return it and get a full refund, I don't know how it's going to work.
So have they all been on the
doesn't
back?
happen. See this here doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So
Everyone I've seen has been on the back of it. The paint rubs.
See here, it doesn't have it. It looks like that one's chipped. Oh well. Look at the size of this though. Jeez.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Unless he has small hands, but damn, that's crazy.
Oh, here we get some good back shots here. I didn't even see these. See here, looks fine.
Yeah.
I don't see any issues here.
Crazy looking.
Yeah, here, look.
Yeah, this is the best Hulk 1/3 for sure.
See, Vision, this will make me work out harder, man. I'll put this in my gym. I'll be working out like a beast.
Yeah.
Oh, here you can see the
4 hours a day. Trying to get like
here.
that.
Is this a gap or what do you think that is?
I don't know.
It's where the torso sits in. It might be a little bit of a gap.
Wow,
Yeah.
even this rage one's nice too. Wow.
No gap. I like the Rage a lot. I like it a lot. Like, I would for sure use that portrait.
See, Mr. Popo said that someone a fellow collector got one and no issues.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they're out there. There's going to be plenty that don't have it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that this was such a issue until you guys started really covering it. To be honest,
Well, that's the thing. Nobody's really talking about it, but I want to do a special show on it.
That's kind of crazy, though. Like nobody's talking about this. Like,
yeah, I don't like that I don't like that it's not being discussed. Well,
those
that's a lie.
spotlights?
It was discussed last week on one of the Facebook groups, and that's kind of what led to all the spotlight on LBS and XM, right? Some
I
frustration.
like that spotlight. That spotlight looks dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just like dwarfs that Thor, which is mind blowing.
I like the shot of him standing up by the couch.
Yeah, I don't know if that's here in this.
Crazy.
I saw that one. That's wild.
That was with no base.
Just look at the size of just the torso alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're in trouble. It's just too bad with the issues because this is such a stunning piece.
Yeah.
Is Buck back yet? No? Comic Galaxy says easy touch up. No, man, I can't. Not when you're spending that amount of money. There's no way in hell that I would touch that up. Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. You spend that money, you know, you want it to be perfect. Who doesn't?
No problem is if you send it back. I mean, I'm always afraid of damage or how long you're going to have it. It's just a frustrating. If you're sending it back and not getting another one, that's one thing. But they're going to send the same piece back, or how do they work that?
I guess it's going to be depending on the distributor you purchase from, and how they're. There you go. You can see it.
Yeah.
You got a vision? Thanks.
Yeah. Looks good, huh?
Thanks, Mr. Popo.
Yeah, Mr. Popo hooked it up.
That's without the base. The
Yeah,
thing on the floor.
crazy.
It's good that thing just accidentally earthquake and tipped over. Imagine. How funny. Damn.
They look like half scale right there.
He spent a lot of money. That's like $7,000 right there, right?
No, well, yeah, because that's not the Premiere. Premiere's not that much. Like 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Pay more money buying like this.
Yeah, he got the he wanted all 3 but solo bolo, like with legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta have man.
Yeah, that's probably more than $7,000. Figure shipping, you probably $8,000 with shipping. Yeah.
Well, I want to see it in his main like display area. Where how much room is really taking up?
What's going on, Diggs? All right.
Yeah, but look at this picture. I like that hands like that too. I like that fingers because it's different if you can shake that hand. But I do like Rage. Rage is like reminds me of the movie, the original.
That's why I got Premiere and probably John too, because I like the open hands, but I like the Rage. Like I couldn't make my mind up. And my thoughts were, you buy one statue. I can't remember the exact price now, but it wasn't like you actually get 2 more torsos, like full half bodies, and 2 bases.
I think it was an extra 1,000 pre-shipping.
Yeah, an extra 1,000.
Yeah, that's no. See right there though. That is worth it to me. I could see that money. Like I think, and I like the how he did the bases with the stone. I think that's dope.
Yeah,
because I'm probably gonna take
good job.
My torsos down to my house and have it down there, and have the actual statue here with another torso stand up here. I don't care if they're not all together, because they can be displayed just like that Predator plush, John, we were looking at. Same thing. Yeah. Same kind of display.
And if you ever want to sell one with the torso, just let me know. We'll figure something out.
I personally like the nostalgia to the the Kirby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've always loved that Sideshow piece, so that little thing. But oh well.
I hope both of you guys come regular, make it like with no issues. It's dope.
Yeah.
Looking at this, it's different.
Hopefully. Okay, well, I guess we can pull the plug. 4 hours we're hitting. We might as well wait the 3 minutes if Buck's not here. We'll pull it. Any last thoughts or whatever you want to say? Final thoughts, topics?
March 29th, Godzilla holiday. Just putting it out there again. Official.
Heck yeah.
Everyone takes a day off.
Did you get your tickets already?
No, the place I go to Luxury Cinema. They don't. You can't order them too early. Week before.
Okay.
You say luxury sim?
Luxury Cinema. Yeah, it's big luxury seats.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit too close to people, man. Need some elbow room.
I know. I'm streaming. I feel like I'm sitting too close to you guys, let alone. It's like half an inch between me and Ken there. But yeah, Mitchell's saying he's going to be watching Godzilla Kong.
Yeah, can't wait for it, man. Looks good.
I haven't been to the theater in years.
I hope they explain why he's turning pink. I want to know.
Hey, dude.
He's excited.
I'm not going to give any spoilers away.
Oh, you know,
but I won't give them away.
I haven't kept up with that, but I am curious. I want to know why. You tell me after.
The battle scenes are crazy. They're the longest battle scenes of straight monster battling in any movie so far.
Less humans is always good.
Yeah, I don't know. I never had a problem with. I mean, you need people in these movies. I don't know if people have a big deal with them. They go all.
They just pick the worst people. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Their stories are totally unrelated.
I don't mind them. I mean, I like everything. I mean, I'm not going there just to watch modern monsters battle for 2 hours. I mean, I want to understand what's going on. It's the Monarch, the Legacies, the Monarch series was on. That helped explain some of the background stories for Skull Island and the Hollow Earth.
Yeah, but you don't feel like you were getting a little preached to?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
I think once I start getting preached to, I lose interest. I really do.
I mean, not
that bothers me so much.
I didn't lose interest. I didn't think it was that bad, but
I didn't finish it. But maybe I'll revisit it.
Yeah, the last 2 episodes were really good. The last one was really good.
All right, guys, we'll put a pin in it here. Slifer, thank you for the unboxing, man. Same to Rashid and Phoenix. Another triple unboxing on here. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always like seeing him.
Okay, Ken, thanks for being here, man. Always good to see you.
Thanks
for
John.
posting up on the group. Great photos. Jerry, happy Friday, man. Hope you have a good weekend. And,
Same.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for the invite.
And last but not least, Vision. Have a good weekend, man. I know it's been long, man. 4 hours. D-Flex just said, "Damn, you guys are still on." Holy man.
It's my fault, guys. I apologize.
No,
it's always me with this late
no,
unboxing. I apologize.
You unboxed that. We enjoyed it, man. We had a good conversation.
No,
we would have been backstage anyways, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna do it backstage. Yeah,
we're always backstage till this time, 3, 4 in the morning, easy. So
yeah,
we're just hanging here.
Thank you guys for staying with us.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you will.
And who else? And Buck. I was hoping Buck's gonna get back. He's not. All the best, guys. Mitchell saying 8 a.m. there. Wow. All the best. And
as long as you had fun, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend. No agendas here, right? Despite what you might hear. And that's it. Have fun. Have a great weekend. Be safe. All the best. And we'll see you next week. Monday, we'll do a chatter that matters, hopefully. Saturday, check it out for Cash on his statue show. As well as, actually, I do have to do a plug quickly. Sorry. I forgot about this. But to celebrate, they're celebrating 50 episodes tomorrow. Black Ice and Cool Game.
Awesome.
Let me share this quick. I have to do it because those guys are cool guys. Yeah, I'll share the link in the Facebook group. But Black Ice and Cool Game, they're celebrating 50 episodes, so be sure to check them out. And that's it. We'll see you guys on Monday and tomorrow with Cash. All the best. Stay safe and collect responsibly. Peace.
Or don't. Later.
あの頃オープニングに胸がワクワクした。
撃てるって本気で信じてた。
アニメの翌日はその話で持ちきりでみんなで真似してた。
次回予告はかなりの衝撃。
シス今週のジャンプって入って
そうそう、続きが知りたくて買いに走ったっけ。気のコントロール密かにやってたよな。宇宙の
勝負のつかない技の出し合いとか永遠したりしてね。
なんか自分まで強くなった気がしたんだよな。
今もさ、どっかで信じてる。僕らはみんな孫悟空だ。